Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Hello, hello. Almost won. Absolutely. Swick, how you doing? Welcome. Also, Gladiator, Kyber, Devil, Drop, all the lurkers, hello to you as well. Absolutely. Yes, greetings. I need the scene, thank you. I did it in like 2 days, you know? Absolutely, you know, we're gonna celebrate Oktoberfest, you know, somehow after all, you know. I'm trying to do some bulking here. But yeah, absolutely, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Dinner kebab trying to... Yeah, exactly. You got it. Cause, welcome as well, hello. Greetings. Let me, do the chatting. Now, here's the thing, guys. Do you want me to set up the green screen so it looks like I'm at home, or would you rather have the organic Durotar background in the back? You know, like, I mean, we can do either one, really. Yeah. But for Dork says it's not for the contest. Wait, what? Oh, you were doing some doodling. I see. That's what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's there'll be a couple things we got cooking after all, right? Like I did post some of them in the Discord. So for now, you know, we'll be home. for now, we'll be home, you know. But yeah, absolutely. For the ones who do not know, we do have a few things going on, you know. One of them being the fact that some decent metal music playing in the background. But like another one though. You know, it's Oktoberfest and we celebrate all things orky. You know, meaning we got a little art contest going on in the Discord. You know, where you know, people can submit however much they want, and get time until the end of the month, basically. So no rush. We also have the little war meter that some people have been contributing points towards. If we get that bad boy filled up, what that means is there's gonna be a special surprise waiting for you all at the end. After I make it. You know, I gotta go for it first. But, basically, the hint I can drop, a YouTube video will be related to it. Let's put it that way, okay? Something YouTube video. But, yeah, that's just for the war, alright? But first, we need the Daka, alright? We can't have a war with no Daka. I mean, like, fuck, what sort of war is that gonna be, right? Like, we're not about to do a war lad here, you know? We're going all in, you know? And, yeah, there's also like that little partial subathon going on as well here. Like, I mean, usually subathons, right, the way they work is you have a timer and, like, you know, the more people drop on by and do the thing, you know, the longer the timer. Basically over here it's like again for the whole month. But we do in fact have some things. Let me put it back here. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Right in my face. That's the bad boy. Right, move. Fucking move. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sorry, Jesse. Yeah. There's the things, right? We got the funny October one, the Wheel of Pain, new emotes. We got some more October animations like the intro. We got ourselves some you know, playing some Date Everything and Sucker for Love. New animations in general later on, and the Noir stream camos, which are like, you know, it's gonna be the stream for November, which is basically, you know, what we unlocked in the last subathon. That's when it's gonna happen. You know, I'm thinking of making it like a bigger production sort of thing, so hence why. But, you know, it's all sub points, right? And for the ones who don't know, sub points are basically how subs are counted on Twitch, right? Like, it's... I think normal subs, like tier 1s are just 1 point, tier 2 are like... I'd like to think 2 points, and tier 3 are 3 points, but I could totally be wrong, of course, right? I think I think tier 3s are counted higher than just 3 points, but hey, you know, what do I know? But yeah, that's basically how that would be working. Since I know that question came up the last time. But I'm down 60k DACA. All because I paid 20k taxes, but if we get big emote worth. But like, you only spent 4k on the, you know, on the Y. So you didn't spend 20. Yeah, I think it said only 4k in total that you spent on it, so don't worry. Maybe you left some of your DACA at home, you know, that could also be it. But yeah, that's like some of the things, right? I did yesterday. Well, prior it's because of the whole become an orc thing. That was 20k. That was 20k. That's probably the thing that you're thinking of, but like the other one, I think it's capped at 2k, even though, I mean, I wouldn't have minded having the cap be higher, but like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that's probably the thing. Wait, alright, I'll wait. You do your thing, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, no, it's that. But yeah, how do be everyone doing today? We're gonna be playing some good old Darkest Dungeon, or rather Black Reliquary, later on. So that's a fun old time. You know, I do be liking it. But you know, all in due time after all in due time. I've yet to financial recover from the VIP. I have only 16.3k. That's fair. Yeah, it's like a lot of things right after another and whatnot. But I'm sure you can get there. I'm sure you can. But yeah, no, it's like, you know, it's fun times, right? Like, I mean, again, I get another who can like sub and whatnot. So, you know, it's perfectly fine. They can still contribute to like the greater why, you know, with the channel points and all of that. As it be, it is a lot, but I had 50k before I started to save up. Yeah, no, like it is like, you know, like the VIP is not cheap. Let's be real here. At least, you know, imagine if the lotto was to cost like 50k. Would be crazy if somebody was to do that. No. Oh man. I know someone who is doing that, but yeah, sorry for the short stay, but gotta go. Time to go to the hospital to take my blood test. I am, however, phobic of needles, so wish me luck. Look, there's nothing that needle can do to you that you can do back to the needle tenfold, alright? The needle is probably more afraid of you than you are of it. Think about it. If the needle, like if your skin is a little too thick, then what's gonna happen is that the needle's gonna be denting and like breaking, you know. So you know, like that needle's gonna be done for. You on the other hand, you know, you're gonna be like, ah, little sting, you know, you'll be just fine. Say only have, I don't know what you mean. It's just like, imagine having an expensive lotto like that is all I'm saying, you know. It'd be kind of a scam, but like, I mean, like, I don't know, like, I'm just saying, there's probably people like that, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Carlos, welcome. Yeah, buy the rag, it helps sometimes. Yeah, that too. But like, listen, the needle's gonna go down, alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. But absolutely, thank you for stopping by, though, and again, good luck with defeating the needle. Don't you worry, you got this. Congrats on Twitch Lotto. Oh shit, we did it again. Maybe Bezos does care. You know, I mean, it's been October, and so far, you know, they have been pretty generous here with the quality. You know, maybe it's because it's the month. Maybe September. You know, maybe that's when we had to basically suffer so we can flourish in this month, you know, if you think about it. Perhaps that is what happened. Perhaps. Of course, it's hard to tell now, isn't it? You never know. You never know. You know, it's oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go! Thank you, Peppermint, for the 2 months. Absolutely appreciate ya. And, appreciate the fact that you participated in the little subathon we got going on. As well. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. That's right, we're currently sitting on 41 points. Which means at 60 more points, you know, which I know it sounds like a tall ask, but we got time, okay? We got time. We could get some of the good shit going, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. It's new to me, but also I think that also works. Which part? Oh, the biting a belt thing, I see. Here. Got plans to make beef jerky 2 times and 1 vegan jerky for grandparent. Well, let's go! Absolutely, you go cook them up. As long you the thing you buy does not your hand, the doctor's hand is okay. Yeah. I mean, again, my mom once bit like the dentist into his finger, so he had to put on like a little funny steel cap. Basically, so she wouldn't like keep numbing on it, you know, it's in the family, you know, orcs be orking, you know. But yeah, you know how it be, right? So yeah, doctors, I can tell you right now, they don't appreciate being bitten. Try not to do that. They definitely, you know, they're being wonky. But I did just remember a thing. I did remember a thing I can do. I just remembered it. And can I do it actually? Hold on, there's something I'm curious about. Can I actually do that? How does it even work? I don't even know where to find it. I know there's like discounts you can give out for the subs. Where the fuck do I do that? Here? Subscription discount promotion. Yeah, Peppermint, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's like discounts, and those would be extra good for you know, doing the subathon thing, since like, you know, September's over basically, right? So I think it's only fair. How does it work? 35% off, 5 plus gift subs, dude. Let's go. What is that? You have 70 hours total available promotion time remaining. You can distribute it over 7 promos. You can start promos anytime until December 31st, 2025. You can now combine your own gift sub discount with any other gift sub promotion, such as, you know, September. You must have both hours and promos remaining to run a promotion. I see. So, if I start a discount... Okay, say this stream... 5 hours. Right, let's say 5 hours. Dude, I can do... Okay. We can cook with this, hold on. We can cook with it. So if I start it... You see it? Does it say something? You guys see it? I mean, that's definitely gonna be helpful, I reckon. You know, I reckon. Maybe, hold on, let me go to the main page, let me see if that works or not. I hope it does. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it now, I see it. Even, okay, interesting. So, I did say, you know, it'll be 5 hours, but it says on Twitch it's actually 8 hours, so, I don't know, man. Yeah. How did Biting Doctor jog your memory off to remember the whole discount thing? It's nothing to do with the doctors, to do with Peppermint subbing to me. That's actually what jogged my memory, you know? That's the one, you know? Nothing to do with finger biting that, you're connecting the dots wrong, you know? But, yeah, no, you might need to refresh, maybe. But yeah, it's 35% off. Okay, that's cool. I mean, yeah, let's fucking go. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I totally... Like, I never used that thing because I didn't know how to, first of all, so... Hey, we were just a bit of a experimental thing that we're doing here also. But, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I think that'll be pretty cool. we can keep chugging those things out throughout all of October. If I do at least 5-hour streams, you know, every day at least, right? And then we can get a good chunk out of it. Like let's see. If I was to do that, it'd be enough for 14 streams, so not the entire month really. So not all of them will have discounts on, but I can certainly I can go in hard with the available discounts for October. So it'll be that. Alright, yeah, no, I mean, again, I think it's neat. But, yeah, should we go into some gaming, perchance? Perhaps we're going to the desert and find some young Golians in more than 5-hour streams, so yeah, it will work, yeah. I mean, like, today I can only do until, like, 9 PM my time at most. But, other than that, yeah, like, usually the streams tend to be a little longer, that I do agree with. I mean, I think it's neat that, like, I only said 5 hours, but it's, like, 8 hours instead it gave me. I hope it's not gonna scam me. Yeah, some gaming with some talking perchance, yeah, maybe we don't just sit there quietly and, like, look at a video game, you know, maybe we don't do that. Yeah, I think that's neat. Alright. Well, Darkest Dungeon. Then we go. As that's gonna be the thing we'll be doing today. We'll be going for some Black Reliquary. And you know, frankly, kinda hoping that things won't go horribly wrong and everyone's gonna die in a burning inferno of like radiation and space cacti and whatnot. God, there's so many cacti. There's so many cacti and busty women. Sometimes busty women that happen to be cacti. Black Reliquary has some gooner stuff going on, okay? I'm sorry to tell you right now, but it totally does. And there's nothing I can do about it, you know? And they nerfed it, by the way. Like, it used to be worse. How many mid-bosses are we going to run into today? I don't know. I just want to do actual bosses, or at least, like, look at them. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, boys. The question every stream. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? If we go to the Flame Seeker. Now, here's the thing, right? We need some volunteers to scout out a boss. What I mean by that is, it might just not work out for you, you know? Because we don't know a boss's mechanics. We'll have to send in somebody to scout it, which could be lethal, but there's a lot of prestige and honor involved in understanding it, you know? Absolutely. With the question of, when we run into said med boss, how many are dying? That is also not a question, of course. Also, Gladiator was a scout, fair. That's good, I'll take it. I mean, let's see if you can even. I know you need to be at least level 3 to do so. And I remember last time when we played this game, what happened is we got a discount to the shops, and the discount was so steep that it was like 75% off. And then I upgraded the shops to make it even cheaper. And after upgrading the shops in this game, it basically costed nothing. So, translation, we got a bunch of relics for free, basically, from the shop. We just robbed them.
Not each
Yeah.
soul among us would
See,
be
75% off.
the end of it all.
Offended against the general also. The Ungolian. But at least the general is honorable enough to fight for real. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's in the pub. Alright, yeah, we'll have to level up some little sproutlings first. Alright. Yeah, let me just get an overview. Yeah, everyone's just kind of vibing in there. And yeah, last time we got a bunch of like pretty fancy relics, to be fair. Since, yeah, flagellant thing, the salve stuff this year, the jester tambourine. Where's a flagellant? Ah, there it is. Good old flagellation. Good old Dave's with it. Healing done while bleeding. More restoration applied while bleeding. Less bleeding cure received. So he just... He can't stop his bleeding with this. But it gets less bleed resist also, which I don't know if I feel good about. Yeah, bleed skill chance and more damage and low HP. I mean, like, they're good. They're pretty decent. I mean, like, I was thinking of this, maybe. More accuracy and more damage if afflicted, which is definitely a thing with him. Bleed him out is pretty cool, but I think maybe the Mercurial Salve might be a little better. Just me thinking that, though. Just thinking out loud. And, yeah, I wanna try and fight a dinosaur snail. It's kind of what I wanted to do. We're super low on jewelry, so we'll be going in here. We'll be sending people to the cactus. Don't worry, it'll be just fine. I'm also doing that to level up a couple members of the party. So just good old Cause back there. And Gladiator, you also need a promotion here. You actually need it pretty badly. Yeah, you do. Alright. Otherwise, you know, can't have you scout. That's right. Yeah, so you can be frontline, you can be in the back. I'm back, what happened? Well, you're going in is what's happening also. Abby, welcome. How are you doing today? Is Differ in there? Let me see if Differ or Kairos. I think one of them do be. I don't see him. Maybe you spotted them somewhere in here. I'm not seeing them right now, actually. Not that I can tell. Ja, I don't think so. Hey Talk, wie geht's? Na, es geht gut. Wie geht's dir so? How are you doing, Abby? Yeah, I forgot first guy died to a mid-boss already. It's weird that it happened in both games. Yeah, I know, right? Therefore, the class is junior again. Yeah, this is a little junior again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if anyone wants to be a character, do let me know. There's a little redeem for it. Since what we can do is give somebody a funny skull guy, a funny melee guy, another spear fella, be a Amazonian barbarian lady, or a person with crossbow, or a healer. That's also another one that's free. So we got all of these. you remember? Yeah. Well, that's good, Abby. How you doing, though? Yeah, welcome to ORKTOBERFEST. What's with the number 9? I did listen. It just keeps happening. All right, like it just keeps happening. You know, I just removed one of the 9s. What can I say? You know, like shit. But yeah, we got some ORKTOBERFEST going on. Meaning we got a channel point collective goal. Going on in the channel point section. We got a we got a little subathon as well, with a couple rewards waiting. I did post some of them in the Discord, of course. And what else? We got an art competition going on as well. Absolutely. Well, I will forever remember winning a lotto of 999. That's good. Also, Skull? Gotcha. School is good. Okay? Skull is good. Kairos. The skull. The Deathbringer. I will be bringing Kaz in this one because Kaz deserves to be brought along after all. And it should be decent enough of a party. We got a healer, 2 technically, a decent-ish tank, and the guy with gun who can also like do more than just gun if they were to please. So I think 216 should be enough. 2 of these, 4 of those. Yeah, and the rest, they're, you know, maybe just freestyle the rest, you know, like, it'll be fine, probably. Absolutely, it'll be fine. Yeah. I think I got annoyed I didn't take my Lotos after getting the first, and it gave me that. Yeah, maybe that's it. Absolutely. But, Abby, once again, welcome. Hope you have a lovely day. Always nice to see ya. And hope your day's been going well. Yeah. I got odds of 1 to 100 times 1 to 999. Well, there you go. There you go. You failed today, don't worry. You know, we can't win every day. But when we win, victory's gonna be just so much sweeter when it happens, you know? Absolutely. Which, speaking of, one can only wish to defeat some cacti.
Pilfer to your heart's content.
All we need to do is burn them down. And not interact with anything at all until I say so, alright? Ja, that's fair. Ja, ich bin wirklich müde. Aber kann jetzt nicht schlafen. No, why not? Okay, that's enough committing to the bit. Can't sleep, eh? Like, you're just not tired, or, there's some external force preventing you from falling asleep? Is that what's happening? Get straight. I had to stay up all night? Fair enough. I mean, I would be tired as well from doing that, right? I mean, it's like me making that one intro in 2 days. Let's fucking go. You know? where I like stayed up from like until like 5 AM or something. Yeah. Don't remember anything. The trap in the corner emerges. At least the trap is better than the other things would have been, you know? The other stuff would have been objectively worse to deal with, you know? Yeah, they don't like it when we touch through stuff. They certainly do not. The cacti are very opposed to it. I mean, they're doing breakfast right now, so I need to wait a bit before I can nap. That's fair. Well, if nothing else, I'll be here for some time, alright? So, you know, we get to hang out. We get to hang out, man. It's crazy. Do a dance, Gladiator! Do a dance! Out of the Roman Empire spectrum. Well, I hope I understand the fact that your character is horror. It's okay, you'll get over it. It's just a little bit of a jump scare. It's not a big deal. Certainly not. Alright, the big guy. Moving any dungeon, do not touch, proceeds to touch. Basically, yeah. Pierce, impale. Nether's case. I think we're gonna go with a bit of a cheeky impaling here. You know, do damage to all of them. And blight them while we're at it. Then, bleed the giant cockroach with wings. That's good. Then, follow it up with shooting them in the face. Amazing. Now, you know, there's gonna be some Eye of the Swarming going on, but let's not worry too much about it. For what we can do is actually kind of cut up one of these guys here, like... Oh, well, that's not cutting them up, but you know what, still works. It's good enough. Yeah. Nice dodge. And then, the big guy with his lethal injection, lethally injecting cars. At least, it wasn't that lethal. Believe it or not. You killed that one? While learning German and said, guess I've got to speak German in this chat now. I said, I mean, like, look, welcome to do so, right? Like, I mean, like, I understand it, right? Now, if anyone else does, that's not a question. Oh, you're so screwed now. Oh, you're so screwed. Big old bulbous fella here. He has nothing on us. And another dodge. What a king. Yeah. That's how the shield breaker equips her shield? Yeah, I guess so. I suppose it be. Done. Deleted. Which only leaves one. And that one's basically screwed too. Instead, if it was 15 again, yeah, fair. Ooh. Spicy. Yeah, you sure did dodge them pretty well as well at that, you know? Here, let's mend Cos up again, you know? Because Cos was kinda feeling a little under the weather here. And electrocuting the thing to death. Let's go. I saw to put a stump on her arm in. Yeah, since, you know, doesn't actually have an arm. Poor shield breaker. Okay, this thing will burn that down, alright? Kinda have to. Carrying this aura of dread. Less accuracy, less scouting chance. We also got people. Stuff. Liberated. At least partially. Bleed on him. Good debuff, good bleed. We'll take it. They don't really have anyone too scary here, so I guess we'll just mark that guy. Not like he won't be dying quickly enough. It'll be fine. Alright. Could mark this fella here. I'm curious about one thing though with your cars. Okay, you can't use it from the very, very back. That's what I wanted to check out. Yeah, that's about it. Imagine if we had a bunch of shield breakers and everybody does the serpent sway, you know? Everybody and their mom serpent sways in here. Indignant rally. But yeah, listen, I don't mind, you know, if people speak different languages here, but I preferably, of course, to something I or any moderator would actually understand to, you know, for moderation reasons after all, you know? Absolutely. I mean, sure it'll hurt him and heal the others, but, gun to kill the man, how about it? I mean, gun to kill the man sure worked out pretty damn well here. Give them a little serpent kissy. There we go. And a dodge right there too. Oh yeah, again, this man in the front, he is so screwed. He is so screwed. It's not them, but he is screwed. Now he's dead. Dude, this team gods. They got a punch to them, you know? They got some oomph. They really do. I mean, I respect it. Yeah, tase him. Deploying taser. Matter Adderkiss. Could also hurt him. Cursing the man in the process. And then we just make sure he's gone. Absolutely. Yeah, see, that for example, I don't understand. But what I do get is we're gonna go in and punch that stuff. Like, punch that one guy, I mean, there we go. Okay, you lose 3 HP, you heal for 5 HP, you're doing perfectly fine. Gun. It's okay, fair. Well, another encounter done very smoothly, I do dare say. Remove this. I mean, we can get some extra bitches and riches out of it. Yep, that's another thing I don't understand, guys, please. Alright. Curio. It's just a bunch of curios, but we can check the battle out. Ah, it's these guys, because it's already dark enough for them. That's my only time, I see. Not using it in chat. Fair. Well, I don't know if I can mark him. He's a little wacky. We'll just mark this guy here. Hit them with a powerful hit. I'll try to hit him with a powerful hit, alright? I'll do my best. No bleeding on you, that's good. And there's also a lot of restoration we're getting here. That's not good, though. Alright. Well, we're getting smoked right now. I just worry about the guy in the very back. He is the annoying one with his jazz hands he'll be getting later. A bit of a serpent sway, you know, gives you 2 block, and besides you dodge most of the attacks apparently anyway, so you're kinda doing well. Cool. Yeah, now he awakens and now we can deal with him. With his stupid jazz senses going on. Alright, ladies. I will made this part. Probably Kvarots, if I had to take a guess. That is, if that's the real name. Markham. Which also debuffs him with less dodge. A cheeky impale, so everybody gets blight. We take it. Maybe also mark the part finally, you know. And smack them, you know, start smacking them. A necrotic hack or 2, you know, that leaves us cold, you know, like we don't really care too much about just yet. See, 1 block. Of course, it's the necrotic palm. The car seems to be fine. And some smog. A little stinky. There we go, add some of our own damage to him. Okay, you can shoot the one in the back, please, thank you. 8 HP. Ain't a lot, but it's still annoying. He didn't have his turn yet, and the Spoken has have his turn after, no? Well, we're gonna crit him, which means he can't revive him anyway, so that's fine. I wish I could hit the one in the back. I wish I could, you know, I wish. Yeah, you. Silly little Kvarons. Well, get the Omni Blast from the pistol here, so we're done with that. At the very least. And then 1 Edder's Kiss to miss, of course. Would have been too good to have after all, now wouldn't it? Like it'd be way too handy. Way too useful even. Yeah, a bit of a debuff, of course. Another necrotic hack, but again, we got a shield going there. Job stun! And another fail. Another miss from Alridia back there. What a shame. Try it again. Surely you can miss twice in a row. There we go. And you finish him off. Nice. We did get those guys down very nicely. Alright. What we can do is use one of these bad boys right here to give Ari all the treasury stuff, because that sounds awfully fitting. And this is also very nice to have. I'll take the flower. Gives us more accuracy and more crit and resistance. Mein Deutsch ist aber nicht schlecht, aber auch nicht so gut. Aber auch möchte es lernen, so. You know, I try. And you're doing well. You're doing well. Like nothing wrong with trying. You know, nothing wrong. But like I mean, it's decent. It's very decent. Like everything is like, you know, not wrong. Like the last part, you know, that could use some refinement, you see. Aber auch möchte ich lernen. You need to change the grammar a little, you know. It would be like, aber ich möchte es auch lernen, right? So the aber is fine though. There you go. Little German lesson with the orc. You're welcome. But yeah, no, like it's good though. It's good, you know. Don't make it sound like you're doing like poorly, because you're not. There you go. Bit of a bleed. Mark the guy in the back. We're going to Black Relic, where we have to fight Pots. Cacti, the church, women, a desert kingdom, literally the sand, troglodytes, insect, and him. That's right, and he does not fuck around. I removed the block. Omni pistol on the guy in the back. Good shot, by the way. And then a little impale. Impale for the boys back here. Love to see everybody getting at least a little bit of blight on them. And yeah, we can do about enough damage to the guy in the back so he'll die to the blight and won't be a problem. The frontliners, I do worry slightly, only a slight bit about. For the most part, it should be okay. And also he doesn't want to fight us the fair way. Yeah, he never does. Never does, never did. He is a bit of a coward, as we call him in the business. Okay, you get that additional damage going here. I appreciate having friends that want to help me learn or practice. Yeah, I mean, oh my, right? Like, I'm down. Oh, you know what'd be funny? If suddenly Golem. You know? I think that'd be real funny. You know, I also think funny would be Flamethrower. That's right. I think that'd be real funny now. Yeah. It's a great joke. Very practical, you see. That's fine. You didn't have your turn yet, so I'm gonna slap you. Because you didn't have your turn yet. Meaning you won't have your turn either, you know? Simple enough, as we say. Now, you turned in the front. Buff the giant kaiju golem. You. Poke another one. What you gonna do, huh? Kiss me? Oh, well, that works too. You can just do a self-heal, I suppose. But you won't. It's okay to bleed a little. What we can do is burn. And burn him good. See? Practical joke. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Oh.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Bleed skill chance, less speed. Okay. On friendly skill for the shield breaker. Buff self with more protection, more bleed and blight resistance. On friendly skill, self removes speed buff from a certain sway and consumes one block. I see, I see. Interesting. Alright. And it helps a lot. Guess how I learned to speak English exactly that way. I could learn German also. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, again, I don't mind. I don't mind being you guys' Duolingo. Like, think about it like this. Duolingo gets super cursed and pissed at you if you don't use it. You know, I'll be chilling. You know, like I'm gonna be chilling in the meantime. All right, it's fine. I need to get rid of something though. Eyeballing the shovel. Can I scout with intention of first trying the boss yet? No, because you're not level 3. And you need to be level 3. If you're not level 3, you're just... the only thing you'll be scouting out is your tomb. Yeah, I don't need to interact with that. So we'll just be going back. 80% disarm, 70 on you, and 60 on you. How did you fuck that up? 80% disarm chance. Come on, man. How'd you mess that up? Level 3 yet? No, you need to actually end a mission successfully to get XP. A mission needs to be successfully finished to get any XP of sorts. Killing and all of that stuff, that's on the side, right? But, you know, like getting XP, it's gonna take you a while. You're just like a fresh level 2 character as well. And, I gave you a thing to get more XP whenever the mission is complete. But, we kinda need to get there first. They have one arm. What about it? What about it? Like, having one arm doesn't take away from the XP. Alright. It's getting a little dark. And I don't have lights. And you know what? Got a fucking boulder again.
We must keep eyes peeled.
Oh. You. I see how it is. It's him. It's him. He's just swinging by to say hi, I suppose. Yeah, just wants us to be aware that he is there. Want to kill me with how long my streak of ignoring it at this point is. Yeah, probably does. I don't feel bad about it. You know, it's just Duolingo doing Duolingo stuff. Web. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad web. We'll move you to the back. Alright. Oh, Safei! Welcome and hello. And thank you for the lurk, of course. Yeah, look who's up and we're not gonna find him, you know? Look who that is, you know? Absolutely. Although we could try. We could try with this team. All I'm saying is we could try. Okay, you hop out. Can you do anything? You can. Mark him. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, there is a potential future where it could happen, you know? 8 bleed damage, not half bad. Impale. You know, make him all weak. 2,000 for each stream. That's right. For the WA, it is 2k every stream. It is the version of TV. Yeah, I mean, like, almost. Kinda omnipotent like that, no, huh? Okay, you get a little heal. This guy gets shot. so there's that. This guy is gone. Yeah, only 4 damage. Not the most. He's a little low on health, you know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan being that low on health there. Everybody else gets healed though.
This life cannot be wasted.
Dabes, you better not. Don't do it, Dabes. Not worth it. Get one of them. Dabes. You chill, alright? You get a heal for 15, buddy, alright? You chill. And one of these bad boys right there. Having it be stunned also. Yeah, I feel like that probably is safe for life. Yeah, just smack him. You know? If you die, you can't get hurt more. True, but like he wants to get hurt more, so I mean... That's this perfect logic against him, dude. I will eat. I'll spend all that food here. So at the least I didn't just throw it out, you know. And then we eat.
Alone we will die.
And eat some more food while we're at it, you know. Yeah, I gotta eat food, you know. Eat food to not starve. You good? One companion, protection 1 marked, and as crits received. More damage, more speed and everything in the max suit when overclocking. Fair. Could. Heal stress. Random supply. Heal stress. Scouting chance. I'm noticing one thing though, and that's nobody here can prevent nighttime ambushes. Yeesh. Well, sucks to suck, I suppose, you know. Certainly does. You just get a scout going on, and you just make it so that the occultist receives a little less stress whenever that'll happen. Other than that, give me some random supplies. Appreciate it. Who is bitching today? That's so. Well, we are being ambushed by a giant serpent, a fly, and a spider. Well, that's certainly not good. I've certainly seen better, you know, I've seen better. First time. Yeah, you know, that was a bit of a veteran of the internet wars that already happened, you know. Okay, a bit of a waste if you ask me, but fair. I need to be literally any other position but the very back to do this. You can hop into the golem. You could do that. And, you know, go for a casual punch. Even though technically on paper you did less damage now than you would normally, so that's kinda impressive, really. And now the prep round's about to be over, right? Any moment now. It is about to be over. Weeb. Missed with the weeb. There we go. Alright, so we could Serpent Sway, we could also just not. We'll move forward. It's still happening. Yeah, no, it was still happening. Like the, that round was going for a while there. Okay, I'm afraid that our shield breaker needs to be in the back. This team doesn't work too well with the mech. I am noticing. Absolutely. I can burn him. I can do that. More damage against marked enemies, which is fair. Buff self, deal more damage. Every punch will be even more and more intense. Timo, how are you doing? Welcome. And also Smurfs, I cried out in cringe. When what happened? What? What? Alright. So that's fine. We could mark him, to be fair, we could. We could also mark the other ones to be less of a pain. There we go. I know that works, that works. This fight is a setup for a unfunny joke. When a snake, a spider, and a giant murderfly walk into a bar. Get this guy. Funkery today straight from the morning. Cerebral funkery, what? Dude, what happened, Timo? We can reach that again. It was literally frozen. Oh boy. Like to you, I was just like answering ghosts basically or something, no? Alright. One less to worry about. And nice dodge too. Nice debuff, loser. You know, you just sit there, you know, sit tight, do some healing, I guess, you know. Counteract the poison from the mech. Answering yourself, that was concerning. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going a little insane, you know. I too got a cerebral probe going here. Yeah, there's the one losing the HP. But nothing some flamethrowing can't resolve, you know. Thought I would have a nice long sleep today. Got a call from work earlier in the morning, and they can't find my promotion document. Oh boy! So you need to now like hurry and like find it somewhere, or oh shit. I mean, again, hope you get all the stuff you need so you don't get in trouble. Meanwhile, I'm gonna start beating the snake back here until it's gone, you know? Yeah. As one would. Oh, past that. It's almost 5 PM. Fair, fair. Alright. Drill him! For that extra bit of damage. There we go.
An adequate performance for now.
What a battle, man. What a battle. That's nothing. That's a nothing burger. Alright, everyone, assume position. We got a bunch of curios, and we just need... All we need to do is find a quest. Fuck.
This land is filled with dangers.
Never mind. It's gonna get worse before it'll get better. The pain is still fresh, I understand. Well... Maybe Darkest Dungeon will be able to calm you down, you know, or distract at the very least, right? If nothing else. Or, you know, like, just chatting about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the cacti. It's the darn cacti again. Every time. I mean, probably best if we mark the guys in the back, so we can get rid of them. Even though big cacti is probably gonna go ahead and try and protect them in some way. Probably is. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't dodge everything. Yeah, the Rotten Rebuke, that's the annoying one. Since we get, like, the leech seed. Luckily, they're all missing, you know. That's a good one. Yeah, see? The whole guard situation here. Well, what we can still do is probably do the Impale. Well, won't do too much against them. Well, one of them got blinded. I mean, I'll take it. 40 bleed resist. I mean, that's not a lot. We can deal with that. That's good.
Is what sets us apart.
Surprisingly, though, he didn't start bleeding. Which is a shame. Looking at the same after this game talk, yeah. Well, what if I will, though? You know, it takes quite a lot to make me traumatized or something. Like, they're not that bad. They're annoying, but they're not that bad. Maybe a stun? No? Failed as well? That's a shame. At least they also failed to do their attack. You're marked. So we can start cutting our way at you. That's good. Little by little, just cut them. One protection. Fair. Annoying, but fair enough. Yeah, blight-wise... Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, blight-wise, those guys are fairly resistant. So not sure if it's really worth it. Yeah, healing skill. They want you to do healing skills there. If I just shoot a guy in the back, I'll still shoot a cactus, so I mean, I'm not complaining. Its legs or its mouth. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. They do be. I mean, like, it's a rock with a cactus, right? There's only so much room for a mouth and food. And then whatnot. Gets a buff and gets stunned. Hence the buff, sadly. Oh well. At least guy in the front's about to be, done. No more big cactus man here. Like, he's gonna bleed out the next turn. A little annoying, that one. But again, as I said before, fair enough. You got one block remaining. We can do an Impale with you here. So maybe you can shoot the guy in the back. And maybe that'll lead into this guy over here just casually dying. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, Dabes. Welcome back. We can still heal people. Heal yourself first and foremost, though, Ari. Shame. What a shame. I mean, you tried. Yeah, and that's also a shame here. Gotta get for the boulder first, you know, to hit him. He actually has a pretty decent spot going. Likely he's throwing. Likely the enemy is literally throwing right now. Otherwise, I might almost be in a, you know, bit of a sticky situation here. But nah, they're absolutely throwing here. Oh, what a guy. He dodged 2 pistol shots. Did not stand. There we go. That's a lot of items. Damn.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
I mean... Thinking about this here. I guess so. Alright, restore your normal position. Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate it. Touch. Yeah. Everybody was throwing, you know. At least, you know, it's like evened out, you know. When everybody throws, that's fine, right? As long as it's not just me throwing, I'm cool with it. Preferably only the enemy throws, right? Alright, the riposting. Fair. Let's see. Finding the big boy then. Well, I first want to finish the mission, my guy. I'm not gonna go and fighting the big guy before I'm even done with the mission. No. Forget about that immediately. Yeah, the riposte. First we do priorities, right? And I want to see how we're looking after we do that. It's okay, just a little snake bites. You'll be fine. I know what they're doing, they're just like tumbling in the dirt. I see. Well, that's upsetting. But I guess makes it easier to deal with that snake. Fair. Impale? You got your blocks, so you should be fine. You got your big head on this guy, so that's fine too. I mean, 8 bleed damage is definitely nothing to scoff at. And then get critted by a 4. They're both alive, of course, for now. Now, they're not. Easy. And one of these is also, like, poisoned. Since we dropped the way to heal blind, I was just curious. No. That doesn't mean anything. It's, like, preferably you don't even, like, need to heal the blind anyways, right? By killing the little guys. Because they just do such an obscene amount of damage. Like, it's ridiculous how much damage they deal. But again, I just want to see how these guys are, like, where they stand by the end. Before I was to commit to anything like that. Like, it looks like a decent team. But then again, we'll have to see. We got some dot on our side by the end of the day. We do have some dot. Okay, there goes another snake. Cool. Just one more. Oh, I missed the bleeding. What a shame. They look so smug. It's kinda clunk with the positioning. Yeah, but like it works. Not everybody can use every ability, but like we can alter that before the fight. We can still change it. Like with Ari unable to do the knife. This guy will be probably in the very back, like the castle back there, you know. He'll probably be in the very, very back, since you can do everything except for the normal shooting. You can still mark and stun the enemy, which is already gonna be good enough, in my opinion. Like marking is good. We like to mark people here. There's a lot of blight damage, actually, huh? Eesh. Actually, hold on. Before we go down there, we're gonna go up here, actually.
The teeth grit.
Yeah.
They cling to life.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh. Eesh.
No challenge.
Oh, another one? Like another one back there?
Proverbially and physically.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be finding him. Some little maggots and like slugs and everything. We were somehow surprised by that. You know, it was going well. But like, what the fuck is that? You know, like he literally shows up everywhere where we don't want him. Like every time. Every time. Like there's 2 of them, right? There's 2. 2 different spawns. Effectively. Like, it's crazy to see. Alright, do this. I just hope that it's worth going here, you know? That's all I'm hoping. No, just squirming. Well, we're not ready. Yeah, I know, right? Like, shoot. Like, not just once, mind you, twice even in this one, you know, twice. Damage reflection, okay. Well, I'm still gonna do this. It's not a lot of damage reflected, it's mainly the bleed that he has to worry about, which I don't really care about because it's dead. One miss. Yeah, the first one was a sign, I suppose. An omen, if you will. There. We can probably use this round here to kind of heal up, probably. To some degree. Maybe I can stun. No, I can't. Ain't no way that's gonna work. And that's two, I guess. Yeah, the Grave Nibble can be annoying with a stun as well. That it can cause. You're fine, don't worry. Just keep hitting the shield barrier, you know? All I'm asking for. Shame. Maybe all we need is a crit for 48 damage, you know? Maybe it's all we needed here. Yeah. Just give me the cash at this point, right? Curio. See, the quest icon, or rather the quest thing itself, is rather poorly marked. Hey, you know, we can't even do the boss, by the way. You know why? We don't have torches. We couldn't even do them even if we wanted to, by the way. Yeah, we need a torch to activate them. We don't have one. By the by. Actually, we forfeited the chance to fight a boss a while ago in that case. Directory. Well, I at least know that a quest has to be on that one way down. Like on this road here. Yeah, we can't even find him if we wanted to. No torches means no bosses. So he's actually just mocking us at this point. We're being trolled by that guy. I kid you not. Actually being like ridiculed by him. And Lemon, how you doing? Welcome. I got attacked by a boulder. This is bad. Oh no. How goes it though? Yeah, this sucks. But welcome. We're doing a little Orktober subathon here. It's a lovely time. We also have an art contest going on. And, of course, not to be forgetting, a miss. Also, we got a community going with channel points going on as well, so a lot of things to be interacting with, of course, after all. Big rock? Absolutely huge rock. Right there. What the ever lovely fuck is that thing? Big rock cactus. We're fighting cacti people. They suck. A lot. All my homies hate cacti people, you know? All of them do. And yeah, here's the stone wall. He kept getting away with this. Yeah, I know, like, they can't keep getting away with this stuff. This is ridiculous at this point, you know? I mean, let's see, 2 damage per turn, 2 damage per turn. I can, like, curse the guy to make him weaker. He is beefy with 125 HP, though. He is very beef. It's time to skin that beef a little, you know, trim it a little. Dagger dive. At least we got a block. At least we have one. Some filth powder. Fair. Gun. 18 damage. It's decent. Still. Ow. That hurt. Come on, make him bleed, boy, come on. Nice. Give him a nice fade. Yeah, give him a nice fade, you know, like, you see that goop, you know, I think we can work with this, you know, we can work with that. Yeah, just like, use the water a little bit back here. You won't be doing too much, I'm afraid. Weird puppeteering. What's that gonna do? Heal him a little. Buff him. Give the boy some protection, it seems. Oh, shoot. Make it easier to hit if need be, you know, and also mark it so we can do even more damage to him. There we go. And knowing everybody has a leech seed on him now. Oh boy, okay, there we go. That I'm not happy about. You could probably use your big ability though. 20 damage, I like it. Big heal and decent damage too. Yes, 7 bleed. Another 23 damage, good. We take it. Alright. Yeah, Big Cactus is about to be gone. Then again. So's a boy. I can't heal, oh no! But I did do some damage at least. Yeah, I couldn't heal because of the funny seed, you know? Oh man. Yeah, that's bad. Hey, Gladiator, hey now, let's hang in there, buddy. Let's not do anything you might regret in the future here, alright? Gladiator? Hang in there, bud. Hang in there. Just a little bit of this here and you might be just fine, you know? Yeah. Yeah, shoot the big cactus thing, alright? Good, there we go. It's gone at the very least. Yeah. If I wasn't on 1 HP, I suppose so. It was going so well until now. Stupid cacti. And those stupid cactus antics, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake! I could serpent sway. Better to keep you alive, you know? I don't think that fate will help now. I mean, looks good though, no? Like, don't you think? 6 damage for 2 turns. It's a little annoying, yeah. You can do an impale though. Do a little damage. Gun. I like gun. I get hands made of spikes, yeah, right? You gotta block. You should be fine, you gotta block. Paranoid? No, understandable, man. Understandable you're paranoid. No, like that's fair, that's fair. Okay, oh no. You said no to the heal. That's the #1 sign of somebody who is literally about to die. #1 sign of that happening. The Gladiator just deflected himself. Wait. Okay, thank God you got a block. Turns out I might join the fight later. I mean, listen, I'd rather you not die. I don't like that death blow negative resist you got there. Bleed him! Keep bleeding them! Okay, you take 10 damage. You would not die. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why are you doing this game? My brother! Oh. Yeah, you're going to back. You know, you got the right idea. And then you move forward again, you know, forward and back. That's right. Okay. Take it. Take the damn heal. Living on the edge, dude, you're so living on the edge right now. A bit of a backlash, you know, that we can handle. Okay, right. You're about to make Dave's a little rapturous here. Okay, you got another kill. See? There we go. I crit the enemy 1 HP, as it should be, you know, I don't want it any other way. Bit of a self-heal, perhaps. You move one back, and you just flail him. And that should seal the deal, no? Yeah, there we go. See, see, dude. My, guys, what the fuck? Don't play with my feelings like that. Items well liberating, yeah, I mean, sure, but like, god damn. Like, you couldn't have been any closer now, could you? Tamama, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Anyone need max HP? I might like to take it with me. 1k, quest reward. I'll just get rid of you. So... quest should be somewhere, right? Unless I missed it here. Somewhere. Oh, 69. Hey, that's still a good number to have, alright? Okay, quest reward is in this room. Just that one battle and we're good. At the moment, how you doing? Welcome to the little ORKTOBER Subathon we got going on here. That's right. Hope you're doing well. We got an art contest in the Discord as well. Got a new intro, got a new redeem, and also got something else. Wait. Art contest. Oh yeah, the WA thing, the channel point WA thing. That's right. Yeah, well, people can contribute points towards. That's right. All right. Let's have you not die. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope this team survives. Should, but still, you never know. Apparently. Get you on my sides. Absolutely. Look. It might not be a lot, but every little counts, alright? Every little counts. I got a special surprise waiting for people at the end. If we fill it up. All the way. Hint! It might have to do with a potentially to be published YouTube video then, alright? Like, it's trust, alright? Trust. A bit rapturous, that's okay. Actually, you will do more damage like this. And Ari, actually surprisingly locked in. Surprisingly, actually, against all odds, locked the fuck in there. You heard your sound, but you know what? That's fine. Because then we get to do big damage. Oh, damage was big, in fact. Okay, Yasino, how you doing? Oh, you're just stabbing him? I mean, fair, right? It's one way to express your friendship. How you doing, Sino? Here to give us some Daka for the WA? Perhaps? Could weaken it further. Might even not quite die, sadly. And can hit that guy. 90% to stun? Well, let's see. Hey, it worked! Let's go! Koalas have fingerprints almost identical to humans, so there you go! Wiki koalas. It shows humans are related to koalas, no? Always munching on that eucalyptus. If I was to ever get a human, I would feed him eucalyptus now. I probably would. Okay, you know, you being a downer, but you know what? That's okay. As long as you down the enemy, alright? That's the important bit. And spider gone. All that leaves is funny worm guy. Not stunned, however. Sadly. Not hitting either, though. Something about a vizier. Nice hit. Nice bleed. Yeah, that thing is done. And Ari actually getting the killing blow for once, you know? Look at that. Rewards or whatever. We did do the quest here. You guys are survivors. Congrats.
To release some ballast to offset this all.
Yeah, that's a good haul. Yeah, no, he wasn't wrong. That is a good haul. 18k. You're definitely more than made up for it. And Gladiator, sadly, you're like 1 XP point away from leveling up. I'm sorry. Less speed, but more speed in the prep round and dodge. Range skill go up, mystical go down, and less speed resistance. You're catching on, hey. Well, there you go. Concert. More accuracy on the next quest, more crit on the next quest, more speed on the next quest. Lovely. Well then. Everyone. How about we send you all into the arena so you can, like, go, deal with each other and, not bother me. How about it? Cool. Enjoy. I want, to first try the boss, but if, you want, to run the scout now, you can. No. I cannot, no. I cannot run you as the scout because, as I said, you're 1 XP away from actually leveling up. Like, you're still level 2. You need to be level 3 for that. Since otherwise, like, you're gonna die. No? What? What are you saying? If you want to run the mission without me. Oh, Dad! Yeah, no, I will have to do it without you. Like, you're not level 3. Not really anyone I want in particular right here. Do not use the mech in the fighting pit. That's cheating! No. Look. If that's the weapon he requires to defeat all of you, then so be it. You guys can use your special stuff as one in that case, you know? I think it's only fair and square that way. Everybody got their stuff here? Or, anyone, like, lacking? You were lacking a little bit, but that's fine now. Now, skill-wise, everybody on top of their game? Like, with the important bits? Seems to be. Seems like it. I mean, you guys seem pretty on top. Except for Ari, but, like, that's just Ari for you. I want the Ember. And a Hex. I mean, like, again, you can't go wrong with a Mark. Yeah, he's got a gun also. Yeah, well, I just close the distance, right? I'll get a Tendrils there just in case. You know, just in case somebody would need it. War is not fair, absolutely, yeah. It's not. Any weapon is a weapon. Yeah, there you go, you know, just gotta know how to deal with it. View it as like extreme training. Alright. Now, Ari is actually perfectly chill here. We're gonna try and fight the funny dinosaur. Now, with Ari, you know, we'll actually be taking her with us. We'll be getting, maybe Rob. Yeah, can change ammo, can still heal. And do all of those things. Matt is cool. Like, Matt is a good bean in my book. And Deathlord, you wanna come along? You seem to be the only frontliner available, so you know what? You don't have to answer, you're coming along. Yeah, common, protection. Let me just see if there's any wacky curios that we can buy in here. Hypothetically, we got some pretty boring things, not gonna lie. And not really anything we can afford from the specialized Ember merchant either. The Cutlass wouldn't be bad, but yeah, just bleeding the targets and buffs the party to do more crit against anyone bleeding. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that real quick. There we go. Yeah, let's see what a dino is about, shall we? We ain't Death's Chain. Yeah, I mean, like it's just coming along, okay? It doesn't matter whether he wants to or not. He is in this now. And accurate. Eesh. You get some big negatives there, buddy. They're also not optimal, of course. You could be a little better too, of course, but it is whatever, you know? You're mostly fine. Could be better in some places, right? But it's whatever, you know? It is whatever. Make sure to just bring all the food and the bandages and all the shovels possible here. Couple of torches, bit of ginseng powder, and these things. Okay, we want to make sure it's gonna be smooth. Maybe a couple disease kits. Look, you never know with those troglodytes, right? Maybe these two. That's right, fully stacked. We're going in fully stacked.
The troglodytes possess. The gastrosaur is one such an example of their pursuit.
Massive slug dino.
This monstrosity has been the bane of ground caravans and is in no small part responsible for the capture of a great many victims. You know
Fair.
what must be done.
Kill it, right? That's what must be done, right? Kill it. That's what we're doing. The last time we were going after that thing, it was actually going well. But one of the enemy groups decided to play Among Us, and suddenly, before you know it, we were caught in the middle of a fight against a mini-boss.
So we must strike without delay.
They were pretty rough. Sneaky natural caverns adventure. Well, if that ain't something for you, my boy. Become almost a caverns tactician while at it. Okay. I'm suspecting somewhere down here where the gastrosaur might be. I doubt it's on the very top part there. Alright, first encounter. Yeah, just like the thing, right? Finding the boss in all of these tunnels here. Like, we know the boss is somewhere. We don't know where exactly, though. A little taste test. It'll be fine. Trick scent. You're just sniffing the ground back there, buddy. Riposte, blah blah blah. We can valor, but we can't do a riposte on. Say you. You can always fight back now. And I'm gonna swap ammo to shrapnel. Throw a grenade in there. I'll miss sadly, but still, hey, grenade. And you can just mark the little flying guy in the back. Sadly, that also didn't hit. Alright. Bash him. Just don't get stunned, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind then. Gotta cut up the small guys here, since they can be just extra annoying with calling in reinforcements and all that. Yeah, echolocation can give you some horror, I think, but it should be fine. Disease! Tinnitus? I get tinnitus. Well, you know, starting off well here, I see. Hound's Rush, Hound's Harry. I think we're gonna bonk him. We're gonna bonk him. That's okay, that did work, good. Yeah, I don't want him to call in reinforcements just yet. Preferably at all. Preferably not at all. Poor Rob already has tinnitus, man. Chill. Poor guy. Yeah, dude in the back has to go here. Nice. That's good. That is just what I wanted to see right there. We might be able to almost stun him. Maybe. I want to square it. Well, it became a chewing toy, I'm afraid. Little Granada. Yeah, again, this guy should be gone before anything happens, really. Yeah, another grenade. There you go. Could just bash him, you know? Yeah, you do a self-heal, for sure. You go with that and you can finish it off. There you go. Good. Now, you get tinnitus. Let's remove that immediately, shall we? And, well, we do have some dog chewing treats there. Little treaties. We can use the food right there immediately. We get a debuff, which we can't get rid of, sadly. Shame, but oh well. Maybe I did take a bit too much of that honing oil with me, you know, I do admit that. After all, it lasts for 3 turns. We get 6 other oils, surely it'll be good enough, right? I'll just take the jewelry. We can yoink it, but I think we're just gonna leave it there. For the time being. Maggots.
Be more careful.
Anxiety? What sort of disease is that? Some new disease. Well, again, we do have the disease treatment kits here, right? So, I mean, I suppose we might as well. I mean, like, shoot, I guess, right? Yeah, I brought them. Doesn't mean I want to use them all up. Okay. Okay, they're fumbling right now.
The darkness will not impede us.
Anxiety is a hell of a drug, dude. Anxiety apparently is also one hell of a disease, you know. That's what I learned today. You're sick if you're anxious. You're just sick. Clearly.
We must rebound.
All right. Hit the big fella with one of these, there. Oh, that she isn't good enough. And sometimes bad is something bad is gonna happen, I guess. Yeah. Target whistle, maybe. Nice. All right, let's get him then. I want the big guy gone first. Yeah, a bit of tunneling. All right, boys. One at a time. We'll get him. What's this again? Just like increased chance to do like effects. Huh? All right. Gets a buff. Hound's rush. Come on, boy. Fetch him! That's a good amount of damage there. Not gonna lie. Gonna bleed now? Oh yeah, you are. Let's see. Nice dodge. Little grenade. You know, for some good measure. And you could bonk the guy in the back here, you know, just because. We'll stop you bleeding. You're bleeding for quite a lot there. It is 6 HP. I don't think you can kill him. But you can stab him, alright? You can stab him. Fuck, you can stab him, alright? Some ear busting. Poor Rob, man. Like, Rob's being, like, audibly assaulted here with, like, all of the, you know, echolocation earbusters. Like, Rob's gonna be deaf by the end of this, you know? Good grief, poor man. Doesn't deserve all of this hate, you know? Damn, like shit. I'm sorry. Nice! Nice. 4 damage, 4 HP left. But like, if Rob grenades, then we should be fine here, no? Damn right we are, damn right. Okay, more stress. I'm so sorry, Rob. I can't really do anything about it. I really can't. Wow, they just went down like this, huh? Towards the end. It's kind of funny how one of the best songs is the one for the troglodyte. It goes hard, man. Toy Soldier. Memento. You get 10% protection, less crits received, but a little less speed. Glory Days? More damage while marked. Riposte has more crit chance. That's for you, Deathlord. Really is. Protection. Deathlord resist. I don't think it went higher than 87, huh? Yeah, I don't think it does. Well, what we're gonna be doing is probably get rid of these torches. You unequip the ring. And get a funny toy. Alright? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it just dropped into the troglodyte caves. You know, you thought it fell down the sewers? No, it just fell down the troglodyte cavern. You know how it is. Common place to find some stuff that you thought was long gone. Extremely common. Happens to the best of us, you see. Well, we can't burn it down. Yeah, you're gonna be a little slower, but you got that native 25% damage reduction already. And if you were to protect, you get another 25 almost. So you almost have like 50% damage resistance going on. It's pretty decent. Like, certainly can't complain. Not an encounter, interesting. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Surely, right? Get some of that money. We'll be resting up sooner than later. We'll be resting up. Don't you worry. Oh, we're already full on Ember? God damn. Buffs the target if religious and whatnot. Better if pagan. We'll get some pagans in the back here. Have this. One whole battle. You'll be quite the animal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright guys, well I'm glad I buffed you, man. I'm happy I buffed you. What are you doing? You're squeezing the egg? Egg evaluation? Troglodyte nest watcher and a fucking sandworm. We're fighting a Shai Hulud. Like what the hell, man? I didn't sign up for a Shai Hulud. Well, shit. They're squeezing the egg. I guess target the big guy? No? Forget about stunning him. That's not happening. Yeah, that's not where not gonna get stunned. I guess this is where they came from, I guess so. Yeah, hates bleeding. Understandable. I also would hate bleeding. Subsurface approach. Yeah, well, it's gone. I have no worm anymore. I have a bad feeling about it. Oh, a real bad feeling. Ignore stealth. And then some. Yeah, just send a hound after Eggman here. Oh yeah, this is making me a little nervous, you know? Seeing those goobers. Let's crit one of them to death real quick, yeah? Let's do that. Less egg throwing that'll happen. Yep, there's the return damage. I have a bad feeling here. I have a real bad feeling. Just protect the healer, alright? Protect the healer. I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling. Earth from eruption. Oh, nice dodge, Deathlord. Good fucking dodge, buddy. Thank God you dodged. Man, if you wouldn't have dodged, I don't even want to know what'll happen. It's probably gonna be bad. Spoilers. I think it's bad. My face is my shield. Well, good stuff. You got a face then. Okay, he misses again. Good stuff. Well, you know, maybe they're not as bad, right? Ain't no way, man. Like they're gonna be horrible if they get a chance to. Okay, he lost his being marked. I'll mark him. Mark him with Dogman. Didn't work. Ari, Can you mark him? Okay, that's good. Let's keep dodging. Sounds like a good idea, no? Hit him, Rob. Good bleed. Yeah, we're gonna apply a lot of damn bleed on him. You, riposte, if need be. Okay. It feasts. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, good, good. Oktoberfest continues. Welcome, jumper. Oh, so close, dude. So close. Man, that is a shame. But you were almost there. You almost had him. You almost had him. Yeah. I almost got eaten. Look, almost. Means you didn't. And besides, good smack. Alright. Okay. We're hurting it. We're hurting it a lot. Bleeds for 20. Like, it'll die the next turn. Okay, actually, first attack that hits. First one. Respectable. But the dog eats the worm. There we go. Jumper out goes it. Welcome. Hope all is good. I want this. I want the sapphire. Yes, please. Thinking of anti-venom. It's a sapphire, brother. I think I will get red for it. for a sapphire, yeah, I think so. Room battle with Curio. Could. Yeah, 10 off. It's a good effort, though. It's a good effort. We'll just have to heal man with puppy. Alright, we'll just have to do that. How goes the suffering? We just killed a shy alert, basically, is what we did. Pretty good. Also, for anyone just joining, guys, it is Oktoberfest. Not only do we have a subathon, we also have a little WoW community goal, you know, the more dark the better, of course. And, an art contest and a Discord happening as well. That's right. And I can draw you as a little orky as well if you guys want to. There's a little redeem for that too. Lots of things, I know. Actually, guard him. That'll do. Guard that man. As we'll do our best to heal him. Yeah. You said it. I said it. He said a thing, Chad. He said a thing. Alright, there we go. Now, busy afternoon across the city. The ultimate gardening season is coming to an end, so I need to help my mom wrap up some things that would take her weeks on her own, but will take me only a few days. Absolutely, no. Do help mom. Mother jumper. Always family first. There we go. Stick 'em. I don't like that. How about you don't do that? Dog! Go after him. Yeah, his cooked. Is actually cooked. Actually cooked. No, don't give Rob tinnitus again. Please, don't give Rob tinnitus again, please. Rob, lock in. Ah, fuck. That sucks.
Bravery has been forsaken.
It's okay, Rob. You're still part of the team, alright? I trust you. For now. Nice bonk. Nice bloody bonk right there. Oh god, now they're moving on to someone else to give tinnitus to. Fuck. Everyone was gonna get tinnitus at this rate. Jesus. I gotta get rid of these guys. Like, they're bad. They're bad to keep around. Absolutely. Fuck him. Fuck him and cut him. There we go. Yeah, one less. Who did they give it to? No one. But, they were targeting Ari in the back. And now you as well. They're like, everybody gets a bit of tinnitus. Except for nobody got tinnitus yet, luckily. Luckily not. Shame. Shame. Alright, that works. That should be yeah, guys done for here. That's good. You get a massive heal. I will have you in my ear. Thanks to wireless earbuds. Sponsored to you by Rake. Suggest no chatting. That's fair. That's fair.
That vein, a drop of venom.
You made my neck up. You muff. It's like a bat. No? You got a heal? I see. Already got his little buddy on the side, huh? I see. We'll just smack him as much as we can in that case. Before they would become a problem. Hopefully. A little grenade on the side, you know how it is. And they bleed to death. Let's go. But they are Raycon, and I do have them for 6 years now. There you go. I'm not sponsored, by the way. There you go. Well, then we sorted that out. Let's go to Eve.
Look out for companions.
It's crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, like, if Raycon would like to sponsor, though, you know? I wouldn't hate it. You do one of these. You can do Hound's Watch. It prevents the nighttime ambushes. Everybody gets a buff. And... Ari, do you have hobbies? No? How unsurprising. Well, we can't calm you down either. Is the thing. You can calm down others. I mean, I guess we can do this. Get some dog treats and all. At least he'll be fine, you know? To sponsor you, I'm getting an upgrade set. Yeah. Shovel. So we can get some technology from this. Suspecting the boss to be down there. Highly doubt he's gonna be on the left side. After all, it is the farthest possible area. So it would make sense. Would only make sense if you think about it. Okay, here they go tunneling again. Those dastardly troglodytes. Truly upsetting. Got a bit of an aura. Well, what we can do is heal in the prep round. And do all of the beautiful things one can do. While, you know, just definitely getting ready to mess them up big time here. Hopefully, you know. Well, if you don't mess them up, then, well, that's just gonna be extremely awkward. Okay, you get riposting. You can mark the one in the back, because I want him gone. Yeah, now they come on in doing the carving. Nice dodge, though. That's good. Oh, double whammy! I mean, it's like, what? 28 dodge? That's decent. Didn't dodge the spear, though. Sadly. Alright. Grenades out. We'll take it. And one for the guy in the front line here. One for the guy in the back line there. Oh, he's done. Might as well finish him. Yeah, two down. Next round, please. Shoot him, bleed him, all the good stuff. There's 7 bleeding. Nice dodge. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's swarming now. Yeah, they became a hunting pack, which is gonna be annoying, of course. But, I can bonk him for this one round here specifically to have him, like, just stay there. Until further notice. Alright, one less to worry about. I mean, yeah, sure, you can go for the bonk. You could do that. We can whistle at him. marking him. So it's gonna be easier to hit him. Bleed him, and hit him for a lot of damage. Maybe follow that up with some occultist mumbo jumbo, perhaps? You know? As in, making them deal less damage as well. Good. Because they can gouge and butcher and all of that. Yeah, gouging them, yeah. Shame about a bleed. I'm sure you can tank it though. I'm sure you can. You're a grown man. And then that's it. Drop stun indeed.
Slow and measured.
What's this? Philomath only. Oh. Interesting. No room for it, but interesting. I mean, there's like this random amount of food we have with us, right? Onyx is 750. Onyx could be cool to have. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very little Ember we'll be bringing home, however, after this adventure. I want to keep the bandages in case there's gonna be someone who bleeds us even worse than these guys did. So, better safe than sorry. Yeah, the ones in the back would probably make someone go insane with how they treat everyone. But the guys in the front are just so annoying if we don't do anything about them, you know? They're just so annoying. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Alright. Yeah, the taste test is fine. There's a bit of bleed. We can guard Ari, so she doesn't go insane. In the meantime. It'll do. Yeah, like they're just very annoying in the back. The cultivator. Well, again, they're annoying. They're very annoying to have in the front. But so's this flying funk, you know? I'll get rid of him. Just to not have anybody have to knight us, you know? And, then, bonk this one. Stun him, hopefully. That's good. Of course, he gets her turn first. If you would have gotten your turn before that floor, that'd be amazing. That would have been so good. Shoot a big one. Get him bleeding. Yeah, they heal for less than they bleed for, which is good. Yeah, you take that. You can take it a little better. Okay, 4 damage. That's what I wanted you to do right there. Get him the stun. Shame. Real shame. Let me guess, it's gonna bash him. Alright. Can't deal with it. 7 bleed damage per turn. I mean, it's still 7, but you know, we dealt damage to. Yeah, those little guys can get real bad. One has to worry about, however. That's good. You better, you vessel. I'll make you feel pain untold. Vessel? What are you referring to? Like yourself? Oh. Oh yeah, right, that thing. They do that, huh? Here we go, Swarm. That's the annoying one. You just get so much health that way. I just got him. Just got him. It's already too late. The other guy got his thing off anyways, right? Who cares? Ounce Harry? Helps. You know, helps. Even the crystal started bleeding, you know? Going to get yourself killed with that attitude. 50-50, huh? Let's see. Will we get it? We will not get it, sadly. That's a shame. And this guy survived even. I can't believe it. What a guy. Force of Devilry. Wow. Well, mark you guys, first of all. Alright. You guys get marked. You do a little less damage. And you're just overall less annoying, I reckon. Could bonk them. So they're gonna be stunned. Rob, grenade. Get rid of the bad guy in the back, thank you. Yeah, we take more damage and we deal less damage. It's annoying. Get rid of the crystal too in that case. So, only them remain here. We can cut them, and we can cut them good at that. So much that they are gonna bleed out the next turn. And you say you got horror? Might as well get rid of it, right? We might as well. I mean, at this point,
Our path is revealed.
I get rid of it. I'll take a little bit more amber with me, I do suppose. Curio in battle. Curio blah blah blah. Okay, no battles over there. Cool. I mean, I can. How useful it'll be is to be seen.
Our cause is
How you
righteous,
immediately lose context
but
for what I
requires
say.
funds.
Well, it's just the way you say it, man. Like, you just call you vessel. I'm like, who do you mean, vessel? Like it's so vague, you know. There wasn't a context to begin with, according to vessel. Again, I would like the jade, but I don't want it that badly, you know. Let's move on. And then, yeah, trap, which Houndmaster can easily take care of, I imagine. Yeah, 90% disarm, 60, 45 each. Yeah, go with the 90. Alright. I mean, again, my bets are on the boss being somewhere down there. That's what I'm saying. So, I'll preferably not have to rest until later. Anything pertaining to Ember. Well, I mean, I do technically, right? I have Ember itself.
Secure it
Okay.
and march on. We
It's
still
good.
have much to do.
That's good. Decent hole. Ignore the giant rock in the middle. Alright, more guys, huh? Yeah, the tunneler, least of my problems. The flying guys, more of a threat actually. A little guy, annoying as always. Fuck him. Fuck him. Yeah, Call of the Caverns, as always. And yeah, the little floaty things with their taste test. As always, we'll heal in the starting round using our Musketeer. Another little taste test. Good, good. The turret consumes me. I mean, like, just get over it, you know? just get over it. Then, maybe guard you. Just in case. And, mark one of these guys. Yeah, the moth bats. I mean, I don't see anything pertaining to a moth to them, you know? They're more like a, what are they called? Not squid. Something with C. I want to say cephalon, but that's from Wolfram. Cephalopod. Yeah, cephalopod, bat thing. Cthulhu, not quite. Cuttlefish, yeah, cuttlefish as well. Calamari, yeah, I mean that works too, I suppose, you know. Cephalopods, yeah. Not to confuse with a cephalon. I guess we'll just blast them, you know. The bleeding will take care of the little goober. And there it is. But yeah, like little squid guys, basically, just floating there. Got him. And eat him. Yeah, before anyone here gets tinnitus, preferably, you know? Preferably. Nice stun. Bleeding for 8 damage though. Maybe I should have bandaged that. That is a pretty bad one. This is a lot of bleed. But then again, I'm sure Ari can heal you nicely. And I'm really glad they missed, because that means they're dead. Hell yeah. Absolutely. No, I feel like I should have maybe bandaged you. But at this point, now it makes hardly any sense to do it though. So we might as well keep you around like this. Maybe? I was thinking it wouldn't kill him though. Oh well. Now Ari would have had a nice heal. +6 healing would be pretty good.
There is much to do.
Yeah, it's better than the Onyx, isn't it? I guess. Look, you'll just take the 8 damage. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, but like, you take them, you know. Ah. Oh god, you got that disease. What does that do? Less damage, more stress received. Well, I can deal with the blight. Not the disease. Yeah, have some food. Get a food break, I suppose. Are all mollusk not squids? That doesn't narrow it down. So? Rip boss attempt? What do you mean rip boss attempt? The boss attempt is still very much going. Like, I've come this far. I'm not gonna turn it around because somebody has a bit of a cough. Oh. Well, that's more annoying. You're also fearful now. Look, everybody being afraid, that's okay, you know, that's alright. I can deal with everyone being a bit of a chicken here. Now, what I can't have, however, is everyone being like, don't heal me. I'm too good for that, you know. Yeah, I don't trust you healing me. No, you know that I can't deal with. All right, last encounter, your last little battle before presumably the boss fight. Well, at least presumably the last encounter, I suppose. For now, hypothetically, in theory, hopefully, perhaps. Let's see, though. Let's see. Uh-huh. So the boss is here. Yeah, I do hope the boss is here, too. You. Riposting. Alright. You can do a bit of healing. Saves us, you know, resources. Mark 'em. They're annoying. Then again, many of them are. In a perfect world, this guy would die to bleeding, you know? In a perfect world. Vomit, I mean, that's new. Yeah. Go for the mist, I suppose. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, nice. Disgusting creatures, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. That's good. Sadly, no bleeding, though. Sadly, none of that. Suppose we'll just hit this guy. That'll be just about enough to get him down, you know? Running any mods? Not technically. Not technically. Unless you view Black Reliquary itself as a mod, then yes, but otherwise no. How you doing, Hammy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we can crit him. Yeah, I mean, that's preferable to not. Yeah, otherwise not really. Otherwise this is vanilla Black Reliquary we got. Of course he lived. Of course he lived, actually. Why wouldn't he live? That I can't have then. It's basically the real Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said it last time too, no? Like... Pretty sure you did. Got him. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to actually install proper mods for this. It's like... so many steps to it, you know? Like, damn. I keep saying it! It's true. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? Yeah, hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, as always, we got our WA meter if you want to put any Taka towards that, any channel points. And, yeah, feel free to hang out and enjoy some Oktoberfesting. Horror for the horror gods. Yeah, that's 8 stress. That's quite a lot. Can we do something about him? Thank you. I hope that the boss won't be very stress heavy, otherwise we'll have a problem here. Oh, we'll have a problem if he is. We'll have a problem. No bleeding proc. Shame. What happened to you? Guy just hurt himself. I don't know how though. Get one of these on him. It's like a setup thing. And then we can just cut him. Cut him into tiny ribbons. Do a bit of a light bonk. When I decided to dump the game down and go roguelike, I'll never know. They basically removed everything people who played the first game liked about Darkest Dungeon. I mean, yeah, I suppose they just tried, like, a different angle to their game and whatnot, right? Maybe they just didn't want to do the same thing, right? Like, I mean, could be as well. Yeah, it's not like Darkest Dungeon. It is definitely different in the way it does play. When compared to, you know, this year. But, you know, like, maybe it was what they wanted, maybe it was closer to a vision, who knows. Could be. I don't know by the end of the day. Right, that's just me guessing here. But yeah. Slay the Spire happened. You think that's why? You think that is why? I don't think it's similar to Slay the Spire, is it? I mean, like, you do find a giant organ at the end, I suppose, right? But, like, so did you do in the first one? Well, you are fearful, but you do have a hobby at least, you know? Like, think about it like that, you do have a hobby. It feels from the terror of this... Okay, well, I guess then don't do it. Fuck, made me waste points, asshole.
Against the light, our
okay,
will fall.
boss is in one of these 2 rooms. One of them. You know? I'm gonna go in here. Let's see. Is this the boss? Or is this gonna be Patrick? It's Patrick. For Patrick, I suppose. Hey! Bag of gems. Room for more. But they're my gems. I want to keep my gems. They're mine. I don't wanna give them to you. You're just gonna give me Ember. Your camp skill instead gives their own stress because your character is insane. Yeah. Yeah, when it's like, actually, I don't want to do that. I actually want to be a liability and like freak everyone out a little. Okay, that's him. The Gastrosaurus. Stick him, egg valuation, and rotten to the core. 140 HP on the big boy here, huh? Well, just 439 HP to go. We did 1 damage. Let's go. They do have a lot of armor, like damage resist, but we did bring the oil after all, so... Oh, you pass? Okay, nah, that's epic. Nah, that's cool, bro. Nah, whatever. You get a buff. Cool. Markham. Uh-huh. Threw an egg at me? Fair. I mean, a little rude, I guess. Okay, now we start handing these out, alright? 10 damage. Let's go. If you want to. Shoot him. Maybe. How resistant are you to bleeding, though? 75%. Okay, could have been worse, to be fair. I'll try and mark you again. Failed again. 75% chance. It should have worked. Sadly, it didn't. Well, guy's about to get a heart attack in here, you know? Well... Wouldn't be funny. Nah, you can't. Not gonna be able to. Let's go for a bong. That's not alright? Nah, it is alright, because our bleed skills have like 130% chance to trigger, right? So there's that. Give doggy a treat? Well, hold on. I just want to mark this guy first. There we go, finally. Now we give doggy a treat. See? He needs to earn the treat, damn it. Do you still have the... I didn't give it to you, right? Now you do. Okay. Yeah, see? I first wanted the guy to be marked. Easier to making a skeleton bleed at least. Well, I mean, like again, it's not hard to make him bleed with 75%. Like, it's not that high. See? Like, high bleeds are more like if it's over 100% or something like that. Then the characters have 130% chance to do the thing and whatnot. It's pretty reasonable. All things considered, I'd say. Okay, actual blast. That is an eggshell. True. That is an eggshell. Ari didn't like the egg. Ari is now powerful because of being egged on. Let's go.
For now, strength takes all.
That's really good. Do the thing. Didn't trigger the bleed though. Shame. How much? 4 damage? We can, right? We can. And then slice him. Well, I'm throwing these hands, basically. I'm totally new here. Trust me. I'm a bunny. Well, how you doing though? Welcome to ORKTOBER. Totally new bunny. I mean, well, let me guess. Luna? How you doing though? How you doing? Troglodyte. Hiker. Fuck him up. How you doing though? How you doing though? Light lunch. Oh shit, he just ate him! Okay, I mean, fair enough, right? Yeah. Bunny is food. Well, I mean, I just saw a man getting eaten here, so like, oh my god, and we just undid the healing immediately. Holy fuck. We just undid it immediately. Now that's pod racing. Threw an egg at me. Fuck. Oh, heart attack. Okay, Death Lord. Just chill a little, alright? Just take it easy, alright? Here. I've been saving this one up. Enjoy. Doesn't have to my legal name. That's fair, that's fair. Just sit in the back, just sit in the back, you know, you'll be good. Just sit in the back, man. Oh, that really messed me up here. Shoot. It's a blackjack. Fuck am I gonna do with that, right? Bonk him, I guess? Wouldn't it be crazy if it actually had worked out, like, immediately, you know? Wouldn't that have been crazy? I could go for the bleed. I think it'd be more reasonable, though, to heal this poor man. I would think it's a little more reasonable. Fully push back, yeah. And then that poor man here gets some eggs thrown at his face. That's fucked up, man. Messed up. Whoop. Flash strike. Okay, well, I mean, you know, if everybody gets thrown all the way to the back, maybe, you know, like, maybe the party's gonna be in normal order, given some time, you know what I mean? Like, give it some time and it'll be fine. A little action. I don't like how it ate this guy. I was hungry. Okay, people got a buff. And you, sir, get a heal. You know? Alright. 4 damage for 2 turns. I'd rather not. Bash him. Bash him. Okay. Try and shoot him. Maybe make him bleed a little, if possible. Sadly, it didn't seem to be possible. Predator's Feast and... Okay, so it heals the guy, but hurts us and makes us bleed as well. So I was right in the assumption to bring something for that. Well, let's give you 8 healing, eh? How about it? 8 healing, 9 damage. Well, better than nothing, though. Mark him? That's a shame it didn't work. Another egg throwing at me like a horrible prank gone wrong here, you know? No. Just bonk him a little. You know, bonk him a little on that noggin. Listen, he have that 1 HP heal, alright? How about 1 HP heal and then bleed a lot? Kuiper, welcome back. You know, maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need a 2-rock in here. Maybe. Let's not get dissuaded. Alright? Do we still have the bonus from Doggo Treat? How long does it last? Probably gone, no? There's 60% this. I'll just give you both. I'll just give you both of them. I know it's not optimal, but it's damage nonetheless. And bleed. And I want to bleed him. Whiplash Strike, that's fair. Didn't they, like, the Occultist somehow didn't get, like, bonked all the way to the back? Probably would. Probably. You're not wrong. Probably would. Bleeding for free. 6 health in total. Nice crit, though. That's nice. It's good. Another egg into your face, but you dodged. Nice. Good. Alright. I would like someone else to mark him if possible. Alright. Well, here's the thing. You slash him. Because then you heal for a little more. You heal up yourself a little. Go heal Dogman. Real quick, alright? Go heal him first. And then... I kinda expected that to happen. So I'll be real with you. I kinda did. Called out by a website ad. How so? Okay, Deathroot, don't worry. We'll just bandage you up, alright? We'll just bandage you. Bonk the giant thing, and then hopefully Ari will be able to heal you. Uh-oh. Okay, still in here. Still kicking, buddy, still kicking. But, like, this is getting bad with your psyche now. Ari? There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Really do. God, you need to kinda heal yourself, too. I mean, again, his bleeding's kinda minor, all things considered. He has a 216 HP, throwing eggs at poor Deathroot. It's more annoying now. Heart attack! Does mod even be modded? It can. It can be. It is a little wanky with how it works, but I'm just too lazy to do it. To make beef jerky, so I'm doing a ton of research for it, like the best kind to make, and oh god, you almost died, my man. Cured you of all the debuffs real fast. And like, wait. And while looking about, I got an ad. How high is your ADHD? Like, bitch! I guess I don't know, didn't test. Don't call me out. Man, you hate being called out like this. Shit. Damn. Gives my heart a non-lethal break. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, just don't get another heart attack and we'll be probably fine. Here, get one of those Aegis scales, so you get at least one free attack that you can tank and not die in. How about it, eh? Wild Temper. Okay, little man is being thrown off again. What we need to do is kill little man before big man... Huh. Well, before big man does something crazy, eh? Riposting. 48 damage. Potential bleed, though. Huh. Whiplash Strike. Okay, okay. Oof. Yikes, dude. Oh my god. Hey, hang in there now. you hang in there, too. You're ADHD looking up the steps and making your own beef jerky. Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck, right? What to do damage. Alright. I'll give you one of those, just in case, alright? And you just need to heal. Alright, just stay alive, alright? Just stay alive for a little longer. Yeah, we got the Murlocs, man. We got the Murlocs in here. There's the Murlocs all over again. Here, have a riposte, I suppose. Yeah, let's give it back to them. Okay, he didn't bleed, sadly. A grenade should be good enough, though. From Rob. Predator's Feast. And, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we actually had this shield on. Guy's gonna be mighty annoying, though. Ignore riposte. Well, let's get rid of the little guy, then. While we're at it. The Murlocs, yeah, the Murlocs, I'm afraid. Oh, shit! Everyone scrambled now! Uh-huh. That was inconvenient. Yeah, Force of Devilry, that's right. That was some Devilry at play, alright? That sure was. Come on, man. Don't do that! Why would you do that to yourself? What the fuck? What? What happened to you? Here, take one of these, please. Okay, do that. What did you even do? Like, I look away and suddenly the man finds himself like almost dead. And like stub his toe or something like that. Jesus. Well, also get a riposte, I suppose, right? Have any attacks that move it up? No. I mean, except for like the little shield crash. Oh, that helps, I suppose. It's not dead. Hey. How about? There we go, that helps a lot. God, that helps a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's healing a bunch. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You need to go to the back too. It's inconvenient. you know that's real inconvenient right here. You don't have a riposte, so I guess I bonk you. Hey, Troglodyte Skirmisher, look at that, nice. Alright, it kind of works. Impalement. Alright, now he has his riposte again. Alright, it's good to know. Heal. Please heal. Alright. Popular Strike. That's a shame. That's a shame, dude. Ah, he gets stunned. This is a real shame there. Yeah, it also has exactly the amount of resistance that, you know, our guys here have. That's right, okay. It's a rough one. Yeah, death blow resist went up, down, I mean. 73%-ish. Ish. I mean... could go on one of the healers. You know? Or Dogman. We'll give riposte to them. I know. Could just try and bonk him, but he would retaliate and that could get him down. I'll just do this. For now. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work, you know. Good, good. This is a little curse right now. This is a little curse, not gonna lie here. A bit of a bleed. Yeah, I gave him a tiny bleed there. Oh no. This guy's bad now. Like he was pretty alright, but like he got pretty nasty. Man. Yeah, you hug your dog. I understand. No, like everybody's fearful right now, except for Ari, who's just angry. Shit. What to do? I don't know if our healers can out-heal this. We might need to retreat. Come back. You know? Like the same party would work. And, Maybe take some more Aegis scales with us. They're pretty handy to have. Yeah, we might need to go back, actually. Whenever we can, of course. You know, whenever we can. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, let's oh, well, Death Lord. Bye, Death Lord. Death Lord retreated in the afterlife without us right now, you know? He just, he kinda, like, retreated without us, you know? It's just gone, you know? At least he found his little toy. Of course the retreat fails. Like, of all the things, bro. He didn't have to die. All I'm saying is, he didn't have to die, you know? Like, he really didn't. Like, he really didn't need to die right there like this, you know? Really didn't. That was so avoidable. Like well, horrible timing that was, you know? Man, that was just inconvenient, really. Shit, dude. Well, Death Lord, don't worry. If you want to be another tank, I got a character here for you. It's Haristo. Haristo could be good, since, you know, funny tanky guy. Damn, peace, brother. Yeah, you just get a heart attack, dude, like right at the end. Nah, I want to kill at least one of you. Yeah, it's like, you're not gonna go away until one of you dies at least, right? Shit. There is technically another man-at-arms as well we could have. I mean, yeah. We can take a man-at-arms, like they're good to have for some of their stuff here. Like, I like the command. I like this. No, that one. Yeah. Shame about the trinkets, though. That is a shame. What I will be? Well, just make up your mind. There's this guy. Like, you basically see the guys available right here. Like, it's Helion, Man-at-Arms, Shieldbreaker, or the Leper. Unless you want to wield a crossbow. Okay, I want to be a tank again? Same options. Same options. Look, I'll just make you Haristo here. For the time being. Got a little weak wilt though. Give me a leper. There you go. Def K. Lord the second. Could have been better, you know. Didn't have to die. I genuinely think didn't have to die. But you know, as fate would have it, you know, both of these are horrible, actually, the more I look at them. Am I still alive? Yeah, you're still kicking. Minus crit. Well, let's go with weak world. I can't have you be like a bottom. So that needs to go. Then, Rob, you had some very annoying ones too, no? Humbling. I guess it wasn't Rob. Was it Nari? It was Mad. I think it was Mad. Yeah, it was Mad who was inaccurate. I don't want you to be inaccurate. On turn start, debuff party 5% more damage received. And whatnot. Despises pious allies. On turn start, self-suffer 10% max HP damage. Ah, that's what was happening to you. I see. We're spending 6k on you, Mad. You better lock in, alright? Yeah. Should be our redeem. Yeah, at this point. At this point. Yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame. At least we got some nice technology out of it, too. That will resist less damage and everything. Let's get rid of that. It's not a good look to be diseased like that. Ah, well, shame about that. Shame about that. Really. Truly be. But, you know, by the end of the day, we know that he's kind of, like, decent to fight, to be fair. Like that guy is not too bad, you know. The Gastrosaur isn't that bad, to be fair. I'd like to think so. Yeah. I just got a heart attack when I first when the first retreat happened. Yeah, you did. I'm no longer suffering from that one disease. Which disease? Which disease, though? Like the one you got right at the end, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. No. I remember we cured most of the people, though. in the night asking you I'm still alive. Yeah, go for it. Okay, go for it. Technically need Ember. So, who do we have? Consort, who's a honorary tank. Since 37% protection with this bad boy thing. We'll just do a level 3 mission. You know, how about it? We'll just do a cheeky level 3 mission instead. That's a Jin Seti. This is the Judicator only item. Gain Quirk Ember Symbiosis. On friendly skill 5, accuracy of Ember Symbiosis. And debuff target if Ember Symbiosis. Interesting. Heavy, boring augment. Like boring, well, you just gonna become lame or like what? Melee armor pierce or melee ahead debuff targetless protect. That's actually good. That's actually good. Yo, that's actually good. Yo, that's actually good. You know? That's actually good. Holy fuck, that's actually good. Hey! Red, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Merry October to you. I can take Looney Luna. I was missing a Vestal in the party earlier. Like, that would have been so much better. To have. Peppermint. Also a backliner. And then... You're not bad. That or Meep. I think Labor would be a little better. Even though Meep has 13% crit chance and can mark the enemy. I think she would work better in a different party. I think. Well, here we go. Again, it is truly a shame of what happened to Deathroot. Deathing. But it shall not happen again. Alright? We are more experienced. We know better. And as such, we're gonna be embarking. And we're gonna get cause a massive murder death drill. To murder death those monsters, you know? Kingdom. Sorry, that's a stupid joke. Yeah, Kingdom Death Monster is still something I want to play on stream. One of these days, like the board game. Like, you know, play it on Tabletop Simulator.
Sacrifice, these creatures hobble closer to
90% of room battles.
Let us remedy this predicament.
Well, we're gonna be somewhere. Ought to be. Hey, one of them right there. Tomorrow? I don't think I can do tomorrow, though. I don't think so. Be cool, but I can't, sadly. Bleed. Bleed on him. Bleed on him, Deeps. It is literally my favorite board game of all time. It is really good. It is really good. Like, it's a lot of fun. But again, trying to get a group together for it is surprisingly hard. It's wild. It's wild. Alright, guys, time to punt him. You go first because you're bleeding. Get punted. There we go. I mean, we could do this too. Fair enough, but at least we did it. No regrets, all I'm saying, no regrets. But yeah, like Kingdom Death, it's a lot of fun. It really be. Like, I do like it. And again, I just like to play it with at least like 3 people in total, which is including me. TDS copy still blows me away. Oh really? I didn't even know. Crazy. Didn't even know. Swap ammo types and make them explode. Shrapnel. Yes. Gaming. Alright, they're going for the flagellant, which I don't mind. The guy's vibing whenever he's bleeding, you know? He's enjoying himself. I mean, shoot, he'll make you bleed back, right? Like, he doesn't care. Maybe this guy next. Since the one in the front is probably gonna die. Because, A flamethrower. That's why. He's dying because flamethrower. Yeah, and it worked out. Yeah, now we have the Ember Core and so we're just a drill arm. Bit of horror. Still didn't bring laudanum. They kinda fucked me up the last time too. We know better now at least. Than not to bring laudanum. Harvum. Fair. Well, we do get the good shit now. But, yeah, I know, it's really expensive. It's really pricey. Like game is a banger, but, like, I don't have that money. I don't. Like, it's, no, not possible. Simple enough. Just quite literally not possible, you know? Yeah, no, like, it's really pricey. I know a couple people would like it, but, like, sheesh. You know? Sheesh, brother man, it's pricey, alright? Oh, it be. Yeah, he was stunned, no more. Drill. Ah, what a shame he dodged. Damn. What? That's why the devs made a TTS version 3 fair. But like $1,000, dude, that's crazy. That's a steep price tag. Okay, guy in the bank's gonna go twice now because I fucked up. But then again, we got plenty of healing to go around here. With the healers and all that. Wish I could hit him. Can't really though. It's a little late for that, huh? A little party heal should be good though. Yeah, he's approaching 40. Let me guess, it's gonna get healed. This mod has been the Big Daddy as a playable character. Always has, always has. The drill arm is from a very special, like, in-game item. Otherwise, you don't have the drill arm. Drill. There we go, good drill. Good drilling. Drilled him up. Alright. Stick him! Don't stick him, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's a lot of money. There's a lot of money there. We're gonna, like, reanimate him, no? If I had to take a guess. Something like that. Well, guy has a choice to do here. Strength with the carapace. Interesting. That was the wrong choice, by the way. Crusader and Fire downloading this mod. Fair. Man, like, I really like playing Strong on Crusader, right? But, man, that like, AI is, they're tough, dude. They're tough, especially with the fact how they cheat, you know? Yeah. Kingdom of Monsters made by the dev, there's a lot, isn't there? Get this thing. I want it gone, please, thank you. Yeah, now the debuff's gone. At last. Obviously, we should do something away from the computer. Yeah, and then we're gonna be bankrupt, you know? Like, there's almost like a car back there. You could be affording with that. Make him bleed. Could not Amber Blighted, though. You will Amber Blight the target, however. So maybe that'll be good. Yeah, Amber Blight him. 55. Heat. We don't want the heat to go too high, you see. We don't want that. Because if it is, then it's bad. Also, the pure Ember Core, this item, that's what gives you the drill arm. Well, it's gone now, but like you saw it briefly. So without it, I wouldn't be able to drill. Which sometimes I wish I wouldn't, you know? Like, the drill is kinda... I have mixed feelings towards it, you know? Can be good, can be meh. Amber Annihilation. I can't hit him. Now that's a shame. That is a real shame there. Can try and stun him. There we go. Get rid of some of the corpses. And our bunks, getting the monsters more expensive, fair. Alright, one stun. I hope the stun's gonna be good enough there, you know, for Big Mecha to hit him and kill him. Even though we're gonna be taking a bit of damage from it, I'm willing to do that. 9 HP. With 9 HP, surely that's gonna be enough. A punch or a drill, doesn't matter. The guy, thing, is a unit. Yeah, it's a dredge, and the dredge's thing is basically swapping between forms in a way, because the thing overheats, right? The suit overheats, so you wanna hop out of the Elder Scroll and become like a guy on foot. But thing is as well that with the pure Ember Core that gives you a drill armor, changes all of your skills around. If you kill someone, it resets your heat, making you more of a dedicated, you know, frontliner with that skill set, so to speak. But yeah, I like the mechanic around it. But you can only have one of those per team for, you know, obvious reasons, I'd like to say. I'd like to think so. Keep Ember. Alright, there we go. It's a really cool character though, the Dredge. I do like it a lot. Definitely one of the favorite classes in the game. Just ignore overheating, that's OP. No, it's not OP. No, absolutely not OP. You misunderstand. I do not ignore overheating. I do not ignore it. Oh, not at all. Overheating is actually the main thing that fucks me up. Don't get me wrong. It's not ignored. It's not ignored at all. No, let me put in some other terms. My attacks give me like 30 overheat. If I don't kill the enemy in 3 attacks, I'm gonna die. Let's put it that way. It's not ignored. Alright, it's definitely not ignored. If anything, it is mega amplified. But like you have a way to deal with it. Fucking convulsions on the mech now. Less accuracy, less dodge. Well, the accuracy thing sucks. So I brought like a healing kit with me, or will. Sure. I got the shovels. Got it on the Kingdom Death Kickstarter in like 2013. We paid the crap out of it. Oh, we paid the crap out of it. That's fair. I mean, like, again, it's cool, right? It's cool. But, man, it's pricey.
The darkness will not impede us. We are.
I'll take the normal Ember. Thank you very much. Hey, you're pagan. Get a mega murder drill. The drill that is even more mega and more murder. Who needs a torch? Exactly, right? Like, torches are more optional. In my humble opinion. Dude, I think it'd be amazing had we, like, 2... fucking dredges. That'd be so crazy to have, like, a whole mecha squad. They wouldn't be able to heal, though. But, like, it'd still be kind of great to see just, like, them trotting around, you know? Like, I did try to take, like, 2 dredges with me. Like, one for shooting and marking, the other one in the mech suit. But, you know, that's when I learned you can't. Let's see. More like a Levantine person. You got miscellaneous things plus, like... Yeah, we might need to get rid of some positive quirks with you. We'll just interact with it normally, I suppose. I've played that's more epic in my opinion is the Horus Heresy, the one I own. Fair. I never really played any, like, 40k tabletop RPG games. With the exception of Blackstone Fortress. That one I did to play. But, like, again, that's the exception. Being a little tech priest blasting people. Good times. Do I want to? Do I want to? Inventory do be full. What if I burn them? Okay, worth a shot. Well, now we know we can't burn him. I wanna try 60%. There you go. So is Space Hog. Yeah, I never played Space Hog outside of the video game. Alright. Troglodytes away. Of course it's going to be fully empty your wallets. I mean, like, it's not like, don't get it wrong, 40k is a setting. The whole minis and whatnot, you know, that's the thing that'll bankrupt you with the paints and whatnot. Horus Heresy, yeah. Horus Heresy doesn't do that. It's like, there's Horus Heresy and there's another one, right? I forgot the name, Black something? Black Crusade, that one. Black Crusade's also another one. It's like D&D, you can think of it. And there's also Rogue Trader. That is also another one. Made a whole game about that too. This guy. Rocket, welcome to Oktoberfest. How you doing? Listen, if you have some Dark Arcade channel points around, I do encourage people to put it towards the weapon. So we can maybe get the animations worth there as well. Actually, that's the subathon thing. No, the yeah, right, the WA thing. Sorry, my bad. The WA thing. Little surprise. Might have a YouTube video associated with it at the end. But that's only if we get it all the way. So I will keep reminding folks. There's also the Inquisitor tabletop RPG. Well, there you go, look at that. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Well, only if you have the points, of course, Rocket. Only if you have the points. Amongst other things. I mean, there's also our contests and whatnot, but... Oh. Emperor Annihilation. I do like the Emperor Annihilation, to be fair. I won't use it yet. Okay. We might need to heal the Musketeer because of the sheer amount of damage it just suffered. It's fair. It's fair. Alrighty. Orcish Lottery, fair enough, fair enough. Fuck's sake, you had one job. I wonder if there's like a way to like make it more visible with the WA, since I reckon a lot of people don't even see it or don't even know what the hell I'm even talking about. Would be my guess. But like it should be in the channel put redeems thing somewhere. I do need to heal quite a lot of people, not gonna lie to you. That little guy in the back, he sure critted a lot. Awesome. Hey, how about you don't? Ow. If not religious, which then is luckily applying for a big lad here. There we go. Another one. Alright, Rocket man, you don't have to, it's fair. It's fine. It's not how it works, man. It's not how it works. I reckon party, he'll fall up with some other fancy things. Can we do it now? Okay, there we go. There we go. It's like the most original setting I remember encountering in a game. It is nice. It is nice, for sure. For sure. So yeah, thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. It's very kind. As I go ahead and burn this little guy here, making him grow some funny embers. But yeah, Rocket, do you know what it was on about though? Do you know what it was on? That's right. Little WA challenge right there. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know if it's like if I can make it like any more visible or not. You know, like that's. Let me check real quick. Let me check. There's a fur dream. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing Well, greetings, greetings. I'm dying. How are you doing? That's accumulating. Yeah, that's the one I mean. That's the one I mean. Yeah, I just don't know how well you guys are able to see it. Is the thing, right? And since me mentioning it, some of these guys need to go and die. Like this guy in the back here. Do I pinned comment to remind people? I could. Well, at least let's do this fight first and then go over ahead and do that. I'm kind of throwing in this battle, aren't I? Try and do that. Nice, nice. And Anna, thank you as well for the Hydro Roll. Grazie. How's it going? How's it going? It's 2 HP, I know. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're currently celebrating ORKTOBERFEST here, and it's basically right. Basically, as I was saying earlier, we have like a big community channel point thing, right? We got in our contest, we got a little subathon as well, and a bunch of things, you know, all to celebrate all things Orky, you know, including, but not limited to, oh, that's the wrong one. Funky animation of me eating some meat and drinking as well. I gotta celebrate, you know, gotta be in the spirits of things, you know, like, gotta do some of that stuff. By the way, we're not starting soon, we're already starting, okay? We already started, okay? It wasn't we did not do an intro for 3 hours, mind you, okay? We did not do that. But, here we are. Insane? Nah, it's even more insane when you learn that I did it in 2 days. So, that is the insane part. Glad you like it, though. Fuck this guy. There we go. That's right. How you doing, though? How goes it? We're playing some Black Reliquary as we get credit for pretty much our entire HP pool. That's one word. Yeah, it's typical troglodytes, you know? This battle is really not going the way I would like to. Really isn't. But it'll be fine, This is okay, you know? This is not a big deal. It's whatever, you know? Fuck him up a little. Doing it as well. Alright, let's get to here. That's good. I can smell something's in the air here with these troglodytes. You know, really need to get rid of this one. How's the crumpin'? It's, we're trying, we're working on it, you know, we're working. Okay, well, fuck me, it's not going well, I guess. It could be better. We're missing an orc mod for Darkest Dungeon. I suppose so, eh? I suppose. Really? Really? Oh, that's bad. Don't do this, bro. At least we got healed, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, you know, if it were to feel overly fancy, I suppose there would be a way to go about it, but like, this is also Black Reliquary, so it's gonna be extra spicy to mod, and I highly doubt there even is something like that. But I mean, would be nice, right? Would be nice having a bunch of the boys going around in here. Alas, though, it is not a thing. Okay, make him bleed a little, make him bleed. I can go for the Ember Annihilation and hopefully kill him. Annihilate him. Good. Good. This is what I like to see. Okay. And carry too much. Bye-bye, Jade. Can't use you. Okay, that's a bad trait there that we would get. Could have been better. That's for sure. Could have been better. But hey, let's go to sleep, shall we? Have a nice meal. You know, all of that stuff. Absolutely. Can we Go ahead. And how much do you bleed for? 12 damage for 3 turns? I don't like that. Believe it or not, I actually don't like that. It doesn't make me happy. But like, there's also a bunch of other things we should be taking care of first. I mean, that's a simple bandage we can resolve it with.
This day is
5 HP. Okay, I was hoping for a little more health to be restored there. You know, like a little more. No, of course we're getting ambushed. Why wouldn't we get ambushed? Of course we're getting ambushed, bro. I mean, the formation works. You know, the formation kind of works, I suppose. Alright, well, I don't think that counts as a room battle, does it? Amber Bola. Very annoying thing. But we're fighting the troglodytes. There are a bunch of cave-dwelling creatures that we don't really appreciate around esports. West. Yeah, that's because you're modified. Yeah, that's why. Also the song goes really hard with these guys. Just saying, it goes really hard. That's the thing you've been hearing in the background just now. Reminds me of the Sheol and Isaac. And the Binding of Isaac. Kinda has something, right? Alright. That's, again, way more damage than I would like. But, we can go for the small guy here. And absolutely destroy him. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, that's... that's good. That's good. Decent, even. Yeah. Of course you get poisoned again. Why wouldn't you get poisoned again? Of course you would. Fuck that guy. There's some bleeding. Good. Deserved, if I dare say so. Yeah, we just need to give the Big Mac a, like a riposte, and it'd be perfect. You know? Mark him and riposte him, and it'd be ideal. I'm just saying. There's a miss. Well, we just need to keep healing the big guy, and we'll be fine. We can also keep debuffing those lads. That's right, what you gonna do now? 6 and 8. Yeah, definitely deal with the bleeding. Maybe keep the blight. Because we're feeling adventurous today. Oh, sorry, we generate 40 heat with our attacks. Never mind. Okay, well, maybe we will get rid of the blight in that case. No, maybe we will. Maybe. At least that healed everyone. Oh, just get rid of him! Like, come on, dude! Man! Alright, 14. We'll get her. Stop vomiting on me, dude. It's so rude. You're being rude. Go to the timeout. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright. His one weakness, being blighted. 4 HP per turn. For 1 turn, so hey, better than nothing. You could use your big ability now. Could. Let's do it. It'll make him better. I don't mind if the flagellant is gonna be low on HP. Like, I don't. It's like the wine guy I'm actually okay with being low on health, because he doesn't get the death store debuff and all that. Nice. Had to get a kill on him. Since we're getting really hot. And extremely bothered by it as well. There we go. Well, what an unnecessary battle that one was. And another one! All the fights, but none of the ones that we need. What the hell? Call of the Caverns. You keep yelling, It's a Sea of Iker, alright? Now. Let's throw hands, shall we? could have this on that guy with his bola, because we all know he's gonna throw that. I mean, unsurprising. Gotta have somebody be Ember Blinded with that. At least it's not really that bad, if you think about it. That's good. Nice early damage. Some cheeky maybe bleeding. And we can fumigate the one in the front. Good. Yeah, so he is basically dead. If you have Ember Blight on you, I'm gonna mine ya. That's the annoying ability that took us, like, dealt so much damage to us basically earlier. Bastion can be annoying. Of course he stuns him. Well, we're 2 people down. Yeesh. Yeesh. But that's okay. We'll even out the odds real quick, yeah? Okay, reset back to 0. Good. He can use his big ability probably now. This is below the HP threshold. The swarming, which is very annoying. But then again, we can hit him with this thing. So like it's a little more tolerable. Burn him. I'm from the flying ship and I say kill them all. I'm basically not wrong, right? Damn bugs. Tell me about it, right? Like always the same story with them. Swarming, poking, stinky, disgusting creatures, you know? Just gonna burn them and fumigate them and explode them and whatnot. Enter the war and just take it by the roots. And deal with the ones throwing eggs at you as well, because they're awfully annoying. Razzle dazzle! Get stunned. Yeah, you can't do much. And now we'll drill him. Get some healing. Ready for the drill. Ready for action. Bonk. Me when I'm at the dentist. It's drilling time.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Alright, well, I don't think we need the archaeological kit anymore. Yeah, float like a butterfly, which is technically a bug. Okay, that's a big bug right there, if I've ever seen one. That's a big bug. Well, let's get rid of the additional side cast members here. Damn, veiny too. Yes, it's throbbing. The worm is throbbing. Don't know how I feel about that. Markham. Kinda. Do this as well. Disgusting, I know, right? Kill it now. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. It's not that easy, actually. As a surprising amount of HP. Well, actually not that surprising, but, you know, still. There he goes. Alright. No damage taken. Appreciate that one, at least. See, out of sight, out of mind, right? Absurdly. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? How does the giant worm dodge? I guess it sways a little to the side or something, I don't know. Okay, go invisible and get stunned. I don't like that one. The stun sucks a lot. Hey, the guys in the back, they're gonna be very, very annoying. Don't say that. What's too late? I mean, I already said it. Shit. Alright. Get him with one of these. Still, 25% more damage for one round. There's the head of the worm peeking out. That better? Better or worse? Okay, hit that guy, because we all know he's gonna get his friends now. Yeah, here we go. I can see artist reference, I can see the workflow, I can see the mind and the worm, and I don't like it. Well, the curse of knowledge has been unfolded upon you. I'm gonna drill him now. There's a risk I could possibly have me. Panic attack. I mean, like, we fought him before, and we get stunned again. Both healers are stunned. Because of the guy in the back, actually. It feasts? Ah, look, it's just giving you a little kissy. It's fine. Get him with more blood. Bleed him good. Alright, well, ready for action again, I say. 120 stun chance. Resist, I mean. That guy surprisingly resisted, though, with 40%. Annoying. Could have avoided that very thing from happening. Here's the thing. Our heat is reaching critical levels right now. If the hunting pack it doesn't die to the mech, we might need to hop out of the mech, which is really bad. Because we can't go to the mech again until we camp. And, well, you can see how that could be an issue. Since we're running the mech build. You know? There we go. The health bars are starting to waver. I don't worry too much about it. I mean, the worm's not as scary as he actually looks right now, you know? And damage per turn, fair. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, right? Just don't die to the bleeding and it'll be okay. Hey? Anything but dying to the bleeding, my man. If you die to the bleeding, I will make a cringe post about you. I'm just saying. That's your last and only warning. There you go, see? Yeah, back in action. So he will get a bleeding. He will get a bleeding damage in there. He is basically dead. He has 1 HP. All I need is the big guy to hit him. That's all I need to do. Just hit him. Alright? Hit the guy with fumigation. Thank God. Good. Sadly, that did make you go to Death's Door. Sadly, that did happen. So there's that. You'll be fine, though. The worms have veins. I mean, right? Like, it is certainly something. Usually, worms don't have veins. I do agree with that. Can't hit the guy in the back, sadly, but he is bleeding for 2 turns, so, you know, either we'll put up with his potions or we'll throw a grenade with the musketeer there. Or we'll just hit him once with these. Now, I wanna do some CPT with the worm here real quick, you know? I'm gonna do that. You know, you use the whip. Use the whip, my guy. You got it. Alright, yeah, he's basically done for. He is basically dead. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use, but you know what? It works. Not my intention, though. It feasts. That's fair. That is fair, but we can get you back up with healing. We can do that. Yeah, there goes that. We'll just have to heal you and you'll be good. Get a big lad. Once. And more whipping on it. Make those veins pop. That's right. Bleed them. It feasts again. Fair. That's fair, but we should all be getting a heal from it, no? Right? Right? There it is. And you know the bleeding, but hey. Yeah, the bleeding is the annoying bit here. Renewal. Drill. The worm, now. It's not optional, mind you. How does he keep dodging? It's one good worm. Very wiggly, you know? I think we might need to get out of here, you know? Okay, plus 40% heat. Yeah. If I was to even use the Ember Annihilation, I don't think it would work well. I don't think it would. I think the effect wouldn't be what we desire, you know? When using power draws IRL. True, true. Stick to flamethrowers instead, you know? Alright. Again, not what I meant to use, but it's working kinda. There was Sonic something, and he didn't do anything because he missed. Loser. What a victim. Everybody gets a mild heal. Their Sonic Slam would shuffle everyone. He's actually fine with being eaten. He kinda likes it, actually. After all, he is the flagellant. Okay, now it's very possible. Now he is within death's reach here. Did you just do one less damage than you were meant to do to kill the worm? Did it just happen? Did you just fuck up that bad? Did you really just mess that one up? Yeesh. Yeesh, dude. Yeesh. Wait. He can redeem himself. He can redeem himself. There we go. There we go. Cause you redeemed yourself. Alright, you did it. Man, that was about to be really embarrassing. You know, some food. That was about to be real embarrassing there. Man. Man. Yeah. Was pulsating up for you were making a joke. It's actually pulsating. Yeah, the worm is literally throbbing. Another room battle. I wonder how many there are. Or if we're just getting lucky / unlucky. Well, bleed him. Yeah, I'll take it. One of them is bleeding. It's good enough. Yeah. I love these designs, yeah. I mean, again, this overhaul has certainly quite a choice designs, you know. Oh, it certainly does. Okay, Ember Blight him. Huh? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You heard it. I change ammo types. Ignores opponency, breaks guard, or hurts them. I wanna hurt him, but I missed. Rob, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back, rather. Hope all is good. We're just dealing with some troglodytes. How was the hospital visit? Hopefully all went well? Hopefully you destroyed the needle? Hope you crumped it real good? Hey? You know, meanwhile on our end we witnessed Deathrow die during a boss battle. Tragically, you know? But, it was a go, man. Just couldn't retreat in time, you know? It's really unfortunate, those things. Running well, but I did it. Hell yeah. You're through with it now. Why did they do so much damage? What the fuck? The hell? Where your HP go suddenly? Jeez. Well, I mean... Go with one of those. Give a big heal. I would have liked to have you die, but alas, I could not. This is one of these because can't be bothered. There we go. Alright. So you got 2 bleeding, which is barely anything. It's probably gonna boil down to them calling in reinforcements, no? Probably. Well, let's make sure this one doesn't. Let's make sure about that. Man. Really reminds me of those big daddies from Bowser. So yeah, no, for sure. Like, I don't know if it's intentional or just happens to be a bit of a coinky donk that they happen to look this alike. But, yeah, you're not the only one who can see it. And the drill arm upgrade doesn't really, help with the allegations, you know? If anything, it's only reinforcing them.
Step in good health.
Alright, this one guy in the front, he might just like off himself, maybe. Looking at it. If bleeding damage received per. Yeah, definitely remove him. Definitely do that. This is a good one. There's in the amber. Nah, he died. He did off himself. That's a shame. That's a real shame, because now we get the issue with the heat. Is Raw Musketeer still alive? Sure is. But barely about survived the last mission he was on. For sure. I need to leave the mech suit here. I'm gonna die otherwise. Needs to hop out of the mech. Maybe do a discharge at him. Tase him a little. Fails to tase him a little. What a shame. Okay, bleeding and blighted. We can't do much about a blight though. Just, you know, tough it out, whatever, you know. Come on. It'll be good. But it will miss ya. Yeah. Happens, right? Debuffs be stacking. It's more like... Surely you'll do it. Surely you'll manage this though. There we go. Yeah, it's more like the heat gauge was way too full for him to handle it. And hence we had to retreat. Like, it just wasn't viable to sit there anymore. We would have literally died. Ow. That probably hurts. Probably hurts quite a bit, actually. You get 12 HP. Yeah, I get 19. There you go. What's it? When did he use it around? Fair. Fair. Well. So. Let's see 2 more room battles. Yeah. Yeah. Contemplating whether to sleep right now or not. Probably will, because we're low.
Rest. We will need your strength.
Might as well.
Daybreak.
We got 8 more food with us, so it's a start. Bleeding for 1, that's not a big deal. Though you do take care of your hobbies, because you're about to go insane. One of these. Overclock. Less protection in the max suit. More speed, more crit, and more damage, however. Less of a tank thing, more of a DPS though. Yield and stress for protection if religious on people. And that be it. Thank God I didn't get ambushed. I was already worrying that I would. Well, let's go into this room here, shall we? A unit today so I get to spend the day and recover from the traumatic experience. I mean, that's good, at least that you get to recover. You know? It's good in that sense, I mean. But hey, maybe some darkest dungeon, Black Reliquary to take off your mind from it. Oh, nice, surprise round. Don't get those often enough. Alright, here we go again. Mech time. Mech time with punch on that little guy, because fuck him. There we go. Then, maybe a bit of bleeding, perhaps. Perhaps a bit of party healing, I reckon. There we go. And maybe heal the big guy in the front a little too. Pound him, Big Daddy. Oh, they're not. They don't even know what's gonna happen. Just how hard I'm gonna get them. Yes, that's right. You better watch. Yeah, you better. It's gonna happen. This is supposed to pay the dark attacks. Absolutely, because we do have the WA meter. Alright, if you guys want to have a proper WA, we need a Dunker. Okay, we need all the Dunker to afford a WA. I mean, what's a WA with no Dunker, you know? Absolutely no WA. Tunneling. And so. Yeah. I mean, again, right, like, given the mathematics, wow, that's a lot of damage. Given the math surrounding the war, we do need a couple contributions in each stream if we want to do it, you see? Oh, we do. Oh, sure. Otherwise, we'll be shaving it a little closer. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Not happy, but, well, less happy now. Less happy. The old days of meeting random Guild Wars pro farmers. Pro farmers? Well, like as in... Like a gold farmer or something? Or like literal farmers or just peasants? I'm at funny number Dunker. That's good, that's good. Yeah, Gold Wars tomorrow, by the way, you guys. Gold Wars tomorrow. Anyone who wants to join, feel free to do so, of course. And we also have a guild now in Guild Wars. So, people can hop along and, you know, join the Guild Wars war, you know? The wine Guild Wars. Now we're talking. Alright. They get attacked. We'll move forward. The wars part. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely, right? I mean, this is a given. Conflagration. Burn 2 of them. Easy. So it is just the big lad here and some funny J.O. crystalling he made. Anyways. Drill him. That it, or do we have to beat up a crystal? Okay, so that is it. I was about to say, since a crystal doesn't actually deal damage, you know? Oh, hold on, I think I forgot something in the other room. Doesn't want to deal with the roadblock. What's up? Trap? Anything? No? Alright. Good. Nothing here. I mean, I had to make sure, and now there's a trap, actually. Look at that. What a fickle thing. Truly. Well, let's remove it. Well, honestly, either way you go, there is a roadblock here. Which I kind of find funny, to be fair. We might as well go down here since, you know, we know there's a battle. Yeah, now remember, they ecto-formed. I have no idea what that means, but I'm happy for them.
This land is ancient.
Absolutely.
Disrepair.
I'd rather not deal with the Legion. And I'd rather have a lot of dodge going. Oh fuck. Ah shit, here we go again. Ah shit, man, alright. Alright. It's Sandworm o'clock. Hope you're ready, boys. It's another one. Listen, 90% of room battles needs to be completed for this year. But I will complete them. There wasn't a thing throbbing. Yep, there they are. And, you know, it shows our, the weak spot, you see? Just gotta cut the veins open, you know, easy. Burn him. So he gets the Ember Blight. And crafting prestige armor sets, high value out of game. I see, right. Yeah, that's just like way far, like, away from where I am right now. I'm nowhere near that. Way in the future stuff. I could weaken him, to be fair. We want to kill one of them for sure. So if we don't, it's gonna be a very bad time for us. How the fuck did you do so much damage, little guy? What the hell? And you stunned him? Seriously? What a guy! What a guy, that little fella, you know? What a guy! Well, do a specific heal for him. Thank you. Fervent Eruption. That's fair. Yeah, a little less damage on him. Yeesh. Man, the nostalgia. It was like 20 years ago. Yeah, nowadays, like, I remember, like, people were getting banned for some gold farming and all that, too. Because, like that was a no-no, you know? But, you know, nowadays, it's like, you get so much currency in games, usually, you know? Yeah. Do if I've came for Oktoberfest? Maybe. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed, right? Nice crit. Honestly amazing. 17 damage that he gets each turn. So he might just die in one round here. As he gets 2 turns per go. He gets 2 actions. So still have time, for sure. I mean, like, it's a whole month, right? Yeah, they did. They had, like, entire, like, companies based in some place where they have to pay extra little money, right? Just so, like, they can have the gold sold at a, you know, cheap price, but still a profit. Let's just do a specific direct heal here. Let's do that. And, hopefully, pop a couple veins on this giant worm. And somebody was compensating. Okay, it did a minor thing back there, but it's so minor it hardly matters. Like these two swapping places really doesn't matter too much, you know? Yeah. There's a slab, yeah, just like flopped on the table there. It's crazy. I mean, like on the ground, I mean, of course, right? Of course. Nice crit! I mean, Sunny's playing is still gold/bomb farm, very active in the Dark and Darker Australian servers and in Path of Exile 1 and 2. Well, yeah, but like, we're talking about WoW. Like, it's... I mean, like, fuck if I knew what they are up to, right? Like, fuck if I knew. But, yeah, I mean, like, obviously, gold farming and stuff like that, like selling gold is not gonna go away anytime soon, right? Like, obviously not. Like, as long as people can literally pay for an advantage, they will 100% be doing that, right? Like, there's always people, even if there's the threat of being banned, like I don't think they care. Versus, all at once, but it waves along a veiny path. Yeah, see? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Heal the big fella. Big fella's about to hopefully maybe try and kill this thing, you know? Big fella probably won't be killing this thing. Spend your action moving. Thank you. Appreciate. Well, big fella, you just got gotten. Party you. There we go. Well, the worm will bleed almost to death if we don't do anything about it, which I think will be fine so far. Like, it's okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's always gonna be a thing. If you can, then people will. Nice crit! Just happened to be dropped to death's door with that one. We do get a heal though. We do get it. Do something about that look like horrible bleeding injury of yours. How about it? And have some food. Have some beautiful food. Right there. A drying house in Diablo made it official. Oh yeah. There was like a whole thing when it like launched in Diablo 3, wasn't it? Like that was a whole thing. With like... Oh, does somebody have a disease? Spasm of the entrails. Well, I'm happy for you. But, anyone else? Since we do have a disease kit, I just noticed here, you know? I don't know since when, but, like, we have one. Yeah, remember, like, Diablo 3 had an actual, hey, you can pay real money and, quote-unquote, earn money to, quote-unquote... Spawners you couldn't actually. I mean, not a lot. Like, you wouldn't be like... It's like Steam trading cards. It's that level of money you'd be getting, basically, you know? It's really not a lot. We can do with a party heal, or actually more of a direct heal on the big fella here. Let's see. And hopefully be able to deal with these guys faster and sooner than later, you know? Squeeze this egg. Yep, gotta get these guys done here. That one's in the front line. They are in the way. Do a little heal on you, Peppermint. Good job, healing cause. Yeah, it's 18 damage. You can take it just fine, I'm sure. So you I don't have to worry about him. 13 crits. Comparatively low damage, actually. The bleeding's nasty, though. the cut, but it legitimized pay-to-win across the gaming industry. Oh yeah, like there's always like ripple effects like these and whatnot, but like people don't care as long as it makes them cash, right? Especially if they see it makes them cash. Other people are like, hey, I want that too. You know, give me that stuff as well. So it's only gonna be like proliferated in that sense, right? Only gonna be more prominent. They see it works in one spot basically. Oh my god! They see it works in one place and they're gonna keep going with it effectively, right? I mean, it's like horse armor in Oblivion, right? Like that also like kicked off a whole thing, right? So there's that. Big old kickoff there. Remember when DLCs were like actually like basically full games of their own? Yeah, I remember. Boomer thing here to say, but yeah, it was nice, you know. Some games though still do that, to be fair. Like Underrail, I'm pretty sure adds like a whole another game to its already existing game, because they're just hella based like that. Yeah, even when I paid to win with the pilot licensing subscription, you could sell in the game. I see. Yeah, I know that, like, I mean, it's technically also like in WoW, right? They got the WoW token going, which, basically you can buy it with gold, and, you know, there's guys selling gold, so... I know, you can probably do some stuff with that as well, but then again, we all know WoW doesn't really care about a botting problem. Like it's, there's some obvious bots sometimes around who are like, yeah, it's whatever, you know, they're just having fun, right? And everyone's like, bruh. Bruh. But I don't care, it's not their problem, right? Hey, they don't care. Yeah. Amazon got me twice in my lifetime. Twice even! Wait. How twice? Was there just one of them? Or were there like multiple versions of it? For real. For the remake DLC. Oh god, wait! Did they actually make it in the remake as well? Unironically? Fucked up. Fucked up. Why did you buy it? Why did you buy it? Surely there's a mod that gives you cool armor for the horse as well, right? Surely. Surely there's a cool armor for the horse somewhere in there, no? Surely. I don't know. Fair, you know, fair. Man, that's wild. Yeah, you have the anti-venom, I guess. There's some light. Kinda would think it's cool to take one of these with me. I'll take you. Gib jewelry. How many battles more? A place to be shoveling food?
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially
If it's a nostalgia thing?
and physically.
I think it was a meme, but you gotta pay for it, you know? It's a paywall meme. I don't know if nostalgia would be the right word, because if they would do it for nostalgia reasons, they wouldn't charge you I don't know how many bucks, you know? That's if they were to do it for nostalgia. If anything, they're preying on nostalgia with the sounds of it. Yeah, it sounds more like it to me. It was just horse armor, but still an L. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? That is the thing. It is just horse armor. Yes. I guess you stop bleeding, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with the party heal. And then you can heal the healer. And give them a little something out of it. Good dodge. You guys will pay for this. Basically, yeah. There's a corporation that survives solely off nostalgia nowadays, practically. Yeah, true. True. Didn't they also, like, make it at, like... Was it Mario Kart that costed, like, what? 80 bucks? Something like that? More? I don't know. I just know it was super pricey. And people were, like, losing their shit over it. And then they bought it anyways, you know? And then they bought it anyways. Getting a little spicy here with the heat. We'll be taking a bit of heat damage, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will. Absolutely. They haven't exactly invented any new characters in decades now. Yeah, sounds about right. But like, I mean, I'm not somebody who really buys many or any Nintendo products. I'll be real with you. I'm not one of those Nintendo people. I know there's some people who buy anything and everything related to Nintendo, right? Like anything possible. And there's like Sephora. Yeah, I mean, like that's fair, right? But like, I don't know. Like again, it's not something I'm really keeping up with. It exists, you know, to me. Yeah, but I can see people getting upset due to, you know, their thing, right? Like, oh, look, this is like, I want to play my favorite game's newest version, I suppose, right? But, like, not have to pay, like, an exorbitant amount of money for it, right? Like, I get it. Yeah. It's really bad. Game is always very, eliticized in the last few years as someone preferred work. This is sort of stuff is extremely overpriced. Oh yeah, no, like I remember we were like once talking about it here as well, about like VR stuff, right? Where people were like, oh yeah, you know, I don't know, like we were talking about something VR headsets, and I think it was Cos maybe, who said like, oh, was it Luna? So I think it was one of you who said like, oh yeah, down here in Brazil, that thing, it's like unrealistic. Like it's actually unrealistic to just be even thinking about obtaining it, you know? Like it's just so pricey. Like for other places like the Oculus Quest, right? Being the Meta one. Like it's fairly affordable for me. Like, yeah, it's still expensive, but kind of affordable with 400 bucks or something. But, like, yeah, again, like, you go to Brazil or someplace like that, and it's gonna be, like, impossible to, like, purchase unless you're some sort of oil baron, you know? Like, that 100% get. Or, I think Death Road has a similar issue as well, no? With, like, purchasing games and all that stuff, too, no? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah, it's 30 frames and 60 frames, and Nintendo drones are happily paying the feature PC users gets without paying extra. Wait, really? Huh. God, I'm learning so many things about Nintendo right now. This is crazy. Yeah, it was a goal for affordability. Oh yeah, like, it is for sure, and you have like the widest variety of stuff as well. In my opinion, like I think you have to buy like widest variety, and like, you know, speaking about affordability, you know, there's ways you can make things very affordable if you just know how. Yar, I mean, sorry if you, sorry, my sea dog just slipped out of me briefly. I don't know what that was about. But like, yeah, it's affordable. If you know how, you know. There's ways to financially save up quite a lot, actually. I mean, I of course don't know how. Of course I don't. But I heard myths of the One Piece somewhere out there on the internet, you know. I heard legends of them, you know. Yeah. Not only has it become better, it became more accessible over time too. Anyone with a phone nowadays, but games have been going the opposite direction. Kinda, yeah. Like they've been getting very much pricier and pricier. But like you also gotta understand, like back in the day, like I'm not defending it or anything, but like I can see why. It's you know, like you got like a whole team of people working on those, right? Say like 100 people, each one of them requires a wage of 4,000 bucks, say, and then you also have to pay for some other things, and that's like super generalizing those things too, right? Like hyper generalizing them. Like, yeah, it's been getting way more expensive. Like the original Doom, how many people were working on it? Like 10, 12. Yeah, like God, they didn't give a fuck, right? Yeah. It was 2-piece. Oh shit. Well, never mind then. There's no iPads redeemed for the V2. Yeah, sadly not. Sadly there isn't one. It's just you can take it on and off the glasses. Look. Crazy, right? But yeah, no iPads though. Sadly, a C2. But old games and houses still own a Switch and probably have a Switch 2 right now. But no, they had to be scummy. Yeah, that is their decision. I don't think it doesn't sound necessary at all, right? From what I'm hearing here, it doesn't sound necessary at all. So it was 100% just a day decision, like a bottom line sort of thing, you know. Quite a big fan of Pirates of the Caribbean, if you catch my drift. I getcha. Which movie did you like the most? Boredom. Yeah. And when games for like $1 on Steam, I bought so many. Oh yeah, no. Also, we got Looney Luna sweating back there. What a shame. What a shame. Sucks to hear that they're sweating. No prep round. And no heading either, apparently. No accuracy gaming right here. Get stunned, little guy. Good. That's a bad idea. I tried to walk my dog and that's the infringement of Nintendo's walking around with the summoned creature patent. Aw, man. Did they send like a whole SWAT team after you now? Is that what's happening? Are you okay? Do you need the boys to show up? Do you need more dog eye in your life? Yeah, I think my dog is suing me now. Alright, well, boys, we're mobilizing. We're mobilizing. I was hoping I could avoid him swarming. Yeah, the dog counts as a summoned creature, you know. The summoned canine. Horror. Bash, wax, stick 'em. I'm usually fine for the most part. The sweats again! Dude, everyone's starting to get sweaty in here. What the fuck? The pattern is ultra specific for Pokemon. If you make the Pokeball a cube instead, you don't get, you don't violate it. It's like the whole Pole World thing, right? Where they they barely survived that whole lawsuit and whatnot that Nintendo threw at them for the Pokemon stuff. Like they barely managed to get out of the woods with that one. That was also a whole nother story. Good grief. That was a whole nother can of worms there. Nicknaming it Robus. I hope you got Rob. I hope you were able to nickname your dog. Maybe we'll just name it. But yeah, well, shame about the lawsuit. Are they gonna take your dog away now? Like what's the procedure here? Oh, there goes Peppermint, being irrational, which is probably one of the worst ones. Like Kratos calls his son, boy. yeah, you gotta, right? You gotta do it. It builds character, no? Big healing. Alright. Boy. you can just call your dog boy as well, you know? It's like, boy, to me! And like the pupper shows up, you're like, yo! You know? You called me? Yo? What's up? He's a good boy! This is also patented. For what? Like Nemesis system. The one Nemesis system. I'm thinking of Resident Evil when you say Nemesis system, by the way. Just putting that one out. Like with the, you know, the pursuers, basically. Right? So, I don't think that's the one, though, right? I imagine it's like a rival and stuff, no? Like that thing? Of the Rings game? Oh, that! I see. Really? Huh. seems like such a generic thing. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, it's cool, right? I mean, doesn't Warframe literally have that too, though? Like, in a way. It's not the exact copy, but like, it works very similarly. Orgo comes back as an enemy. Yeah, Warframe has that too, no? Like with the Ku villages and all. When will you hit something? Let's see. It was an amazing system, but the patent I never used. Interesting. I mean, classic pattern I never use thing, right? It's like a bait and switch. Septic spew. I mean, that's okay. I can deal with that. At the very least. Yeah, sure, it's annoying, but like, I can deal with it. Mild inconvenience them moving around here. We can do a heal for the big man. Mine dominates the orc, but then he breaks through when you try to kill his blood brother. I mean, that's character development if you really think about it, you know, like. Right, you in the very back there. Oh my fucking god, you still didn't hit anything. My disappointment in you is immeasurable. Get rid of the corpse. Make it come a little closer here. I can only use the Skybound Swipe, which is basically a nothing burger. Like that, that's nothing. Yeah, heal the healer. There we go. And slap him. We're about to die and your orc lieutenant suddenly appears and saves your ass. Here's a funny story, you guys. So, I saw Shadow of Mordor be streamed by someone, right? And I watched him stream the game until like a certain part of the game. Fuck if I knew which part. And they were legitimately so bad at the game. They were so bad at the game, I went out of my way to buy the game to play it myself. Because they sucked at it so hard, so I just played it on my own. I just didn't watch the one person stream it, you know? Because like they were just so bad at it. So I was like, dude, fuck this guy, I can do it way better. Like I'm at least gonna see some shit in the game, you know, if I play it myself, you know? And then I stopped playing like what was it? I mean, I was like a decent part into the game. I don't know how far exactly, but oh, this is awful. That's an awful thing that happened right there. Yeah, like I don't know how far I got. Eventually, I stopped playing because it was very repetitive, so I didn't really stick with it. But it was fun while it lasted, you know. Congrats on doing the mission, everyone, by the way. Lots of fighting, man. A lot of fighting there. And close to leveling up to level 4 here with some of you. Anxiety, headache, Ashen, which sucks. And weak grip, which sucks for him as well. Yeah. Pacers to suck on purpose, big brain marketing. I know, right? Crazy. Guys, what do you think? We haven't beaten a boss yet. Yeah. Feel that? There's someone misplaying. But when someone is inept at it, then what do you even play video games? I mean, they were really bad at it. Like, I mean, I get it, right? I understand some of it, right? Like, when you stream, you gotta pay attention to more than just a game. Let's be real here. But, holy fuck, they sucked. Like, it's bad. No speed, let's move, resist. There's a lot of things I would love to get rid of you. But this has to go first. You'll be fine. Get rid of your headache. What about you? Ashen sucks. And anxiety and the sweats, both of them kinda suck also. Max HP, less speed, less accuracy, and more stress received. Let's get rid of you being sweaty. You're weak. You're Perfectionist, Clouded Mind. I mean, that's actually okay for the most part. Just get rid of your disease. Do that. Magic, got anything crazy on you? You might want to get rid of. Profane. This one. It's gonna run me a lot of money, but it's worth it in the long run. Alright. As hard to watch when a big streamer tries your favorite game and is unbelievably bad at it, but I understand why they do it. Yeah, I mean, again, like, your attention is divided, right? And, for the most part, I kinda mainly want to hang out with you guys, right? For the most part. But, like, you know, like, there's still the game, and, like, for me, for example, if chat was to get a little quieter, I can just go ahead and, like, play the game, right? And I'm just gonna, like, commentate on what's happening there for the most part. But you know, like obviously if chat's busy, I would like to interact with that whole thing as well. And you know, just kinda ignore it or whatever. And yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing for sure. Did I have a guy in Silksong stream forum? He had all soul cards and tools. He needed to do the ascent and double jump. Gave up, used infinite jump cheats. It boggles my mind people are that bad at video games and still think the hobby is a good time investment for them. So basically he had to go to a certain place and he needed a double jump, but he had all the things necessary for it but kinda gave up on it. I mean, okay, so like, cheating in games is perfectly fun as long as you do not, like, take away from someone else's experience, right? Mainly multiplayer games. Like, if I was to cheat in this, I don't think anyone was to really care. But, like, if that was to happen to me, if anything, you'd look it up first, right? Like, you'd look up, what do I need to do, no? Instead of being like, okay, let's skip that part and go straight to cheating, you know what I mean? Like, that should be like the last resort or anything like that, or like, if you really want to save time. Like, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I go to remote, pop on the death mode, and just kinda spawn in something that I just can't be fucked to work for. Because it's just such a grind, right? Like, that's perfectly fine, I just want to save time. I want to sit there for actually 10 hours doing that one thing. I just kinda like it, you know? It's not even that big of a deal there. But, yeah, even the intended ability to do it. Someone found a way to do it without the soak line up. Well, there you go. Yeah, because you know what? He was willing to pay 20 bucks to just buy a gun, but got mad, had to play the game to unlock the whole war bond. Well, like, some guy was upset at that? Huh. Wild. Watching big streamers try Dwarf Fortress for the first time is hilarious. Painful, but hilarious. I mean, the thing with Dwarf Fortress, right, I think it's kind of funny. Which is what DF stands for, by the way. I think it's kind of funny, the whole Dwarf Fortress situation, since when I got into Dwarf Fortress, I already played a couple games similar to it, right? And, you know, the biggest one probably being RimWorld, and you'd be surprised on how many parallels there are between those two. It's even like people saying, dude, RimWorld, it's so tough, bro, it's so tough. It's like, yeah, it can be tough, but, like, it's not tough for the reason you think it's tough, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same reason that I say it's tough, you know? They're struggling with the controls on the easiest difficulty. I'm struggling because Randy Randall decided to send a nuclear warhead to my base for the 5th time in a row. That's why I'm struggling. Like, and they just don't know what to do, where to do, basically, you know? This is like a different reason for them. Could go with Ferris, but, man, there's just so many characters to pick from here. I like the funny skull guys. Let's get 2 of them. Oh, 1 living corpse is enough. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Such a prankster, I know, right? Yeah. Those kinds of players are why we are in the microtransaction DLC and Battle Pass hell. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no wrong actually, no wrong. Looking for a shortcut and they just pay for the shortcut, no wrong. I haven't thought about it like that. Let's see. I'm gonna take you with me, Red. You work pretty well in the position you're in right now. So, if torch below a certain amount, I can work with this. Leper Oni, less accuracy. On attack miss buff self with way more accuracy and way more damage. Interesting one. More speed, more damage, less accuracy. Okay, you know what? Fuck this thing. I got another idea for you. We'll make you super inaccurate. Hear me out. Hear me out. You have literally minus 15 accuracy. Okay? But you have 20% more damage. And in total 55% more damage. And then we pop Revenge as well. Which is 75% more damage in total. If we play our cards right, you can be an absolute monster in battle. Absolutely. You can be a ungodly creature right there if you really try to. You know? Absolutely. Randy is trying real hard to steal the "It Just Works" meme from Todd at the moment. Yeah, he is. Dog. Dog. You actually are a ranged character, believe it or not. For the most part. More speed, less dodge? No. Bleed skill chance. I mean, I appreciate a bleed skill chance and bleed amount, I suppose, for now. On you. You're better at stunning. Let's make you... Let's see. Give you some protection, I suppose. And yeah. Let's see. You get imposter syndrome, which is pretty annoying as well. Yeah. All or nothing, that one. Yes, sir is, yeah. Yeah, it's literally, if you miss a couple times, you become an absolute monstrosity as well. Steph, how are you doing? Welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. Happy ORKTOBERFEST to you. Welcome. More Bleach and Hound's Harry is OP. Oh yeah, no, I like Hound's Harry a lot. I do like it. And I mean, this guy doesn't get really too much back here. Mystical skill makes sense with you though. Since, well, you know, it's kind of what you do. Mystical and melee. Mystical though is the heavy hitting one. For sure. But you do less damage. You're more accurate and more crit worthy, but less damage in total. So with this one you would deal, well, 10% less. It shouldn't be the end of the world though. Let's go visit some barbarians maybe? Is what I was maybe pondering about. Protection, accuracy multiplier on prep round. Interesting. Healing done on prep round. Dodge on prep round. Less dodge in total. Bleed skill chance. Less speed. Marked guys or something for the booty hunter. Being more speed of torch below. Prevents nighttime ambushes in general. But less max HP. Hold on. Which reminds me, let's check out these guys here. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. 100% restoration duration applied. Less healing itself done. Isn't the worst one, actually. Like, that's pretty decent for if you want to just rely on the restoration. I proceed to trip over him and head straight into the concrete. there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna miss and then just like, you know, become a nuclear warhead. You know? Yeah, he might miss off the... Yeah, the leper might miss most of the time, but when he hits, he will nuke you. It's only a matter of time until he actually does hit you. It's only a matter of time. Thank you for giving your dog the boy treatment, Rob. Yeah. How many... It's not enough for this one, though. I could make it cheaper, though. By another 10%. Yeah, why not? Make it a little cheaper, more affordable and all that. In case there's some trinkets we would like to have. But, Currently, I don't see any. So, thinking about it, it's nice to have something that just outright prevents nighttime ambushes, but this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool as well. The sniper ring. Kind of leaning towards that, actually, personally here. Yeah, when the leopard misses and they laugh, the leopard just smirks. Absolutely. Well, you know, we gotta have Deathroot have, you know, be worthy of his name, after all. You know, Deathroot needs to bring death. Needs to. I'll take some disease kits with me here and, like, some archaeological things. Just because I think they would be pretty useful in one of these. You never know. Since we're going to the barbarian land, and there's gonna be a bunch of women. Alright? So there's that. Hey, oh shit. Your life. Hey, cool, man. You good? I'm good, I'm good. How you doing, man? Welcome to Oktoberfest. How you doing? Yeah. Basically, we got a new intro. We got a redeem that allows you or your OC, whichever you prefer, to be a little orc, and basically be able to opening the door for some cameos, right? So you can just yonk that guy. We also have a WA thing, like a collective WA meter, which is currently sitting at 33,000 points out of 1 million. So it's gonna be running throughout all of October. It's gonna take a minute. But, you know, that's something we can put the points towards if you don't know what else to put them towards. And, of course, by the end of it, there's gonna be a nice little goodie if we reach the goal. And, not so personally, I am sick as fuck. Caught COVID in my 3rd week. Again? Didn't you already have COVID, like, not too long ago? Like, damn. A COVID magnet, man. We also have a subathon going on, which, you know, if we do get more sub points and all of that stuff, there's gonna be, like, with 160 sub points, I'd like to say, we're playing like Date Everything and a Sucker for Love. If we like more animations, more Oktoberfest animations, because currently we have like this thing back here as an animation for Oktoberfest. There's gonna be more where that comes from, and then some. Also vomit on them, Red. Yeah. Leave it to the Corvettes to get COVID. This room is a bit choppy, just me. It should be just you. I'm not saying too much back here. Did you say Date Everything? I did say Date Everything, that's right. Date Everything is gonna be a game we'll be playing once we reach the goal. Date Everything, and also going to be Sucker for Love. Order doesn't matter, but both of them will be played for sure. You're like guaranteeing it. Dog whistle this thing. Then we can do our house harry and whatnot. Shame we're fighting these guys because they don't really bleed. There's a game-breaking glitch that will softlock you from finishing the game. Hopefully you don't get it, but I've seen it happen. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, it's once we get to it, right? Once we get there, you know, it's probably gonna take a minute. Yeah. Oh, fuck the wall, the bed, the sofa, the stairs. That's right. And everyone's gonna be there to watch. Hell yeah. But again, there's like a couple sub points away still. Is he gonna miss? Is he gonna hit? He hits, but the enemy blocks. Which is fair enough, right? Which is fair enough. Alright, fuck everything. Yeah, fuck everything. Not Date Everything, you know? Alright. Slightly blighted. It's only a minor scrap. Like a little scrap wound there. Scraping. Ah, that's just straight up a miss, though. Loading, so I missed the hour, but I just checked them on the server. My recent online presence was negligible. So most days just recuperating. No, it's like a whole, it's basically like the intro animation we got, right? And, you know, there's just more animations we can do with, you know, with them sub points. It just takes a lot of time, you gotta understand, or at least effort, right? Yes, I did grind it out in like 2 days. Though I don't know if I want to grind another one again in 2 days out, you know? Oh, you missed, and he begins to smirk. A smirk builds on his face, dude. Absolutely. Product hack. Sure, fair. Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna see the overall in due time. Absolutely. I'm back. That you are. More than in one way. We got your little leper here. Your little guy with dog. Necrotic hag? Ew. Yeesh. You, man. like how necrotic I was speaking. The second vessel is fighting. Yeah, his whole thing is missing a lot and then hitting for a lot of damage, basically. That's his whole thing. Yeah, get hacked. I'm going to get myself killed. Well, with that attitude, just do the killing. Oh, thanks, sorceress. You know, that reminds me of an anime I've seen, where there was an elf and a guy, right? And they were just going around town and whatnot. And the elf, he was really into like gilfs, basically, like into actually like ancient women, basically. And it's like, but they're so still young, you know. And it's so pretty to you know, be around. Meanwhile, the human guy, he was really into elven females because, you know, they just look young. No matter like how old they are, they always look young. And like the elf just hated it because like they smell horribly. At least to him. It was a wacky anime, alright? It was a really wacky one. Yeah. Interspecies reviewer. Hey, look, somebody knows it. Somebody knows it. Like, it was actually funny, though. It was actually fucking funny to watch. Because, like, I remember there was another scene where, like, there was a guy's birthday, like, at the end of it. It was like, oh, dude, congrats to your 30th birthday. And he became a literal wizard because he was still a virgin. You know? I don't know, the bit was so well executed when it happened. Yeah. Yeah, no matter the ripeness of the fruit. Yeah, exactly. But like the elf, he absolutely hated it. It was beautiful. Like it was really well done. Like genuinely was. Fuck am I gonna get rid of? It's not really too much I want to get rid of, is the thing. I mean, the Valor marks can replace the Jade, I suppose. The rest I'll leave behind, however. For now. I may or may not draw a first all-contest entry, but not the entry point me yet. I mean, again, you can submit as much as you want after all. It's perfectly fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, you can submit as much as you want. All's fair after order. And yeah. Most, in fact, Crowies is now Crowies? I can't say I'm familiar with them. Crows? You mean crows? Like the bird? Like crows? I don't know. Point your finger at this one. This is my girlfriend. You never introduced me to her. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't mean to like shit on you or anything, right? But like, why haven't we? Why am I learning this right now? Going down once and henceforth, I call that too. I see. I feel defensive and maybe cute. Fury of the old ones. Classic. Just do some vomiting, you know. Weaponized bulimia. There we go. Can't go wrong with it. Alright. Decent heal. You can work with that. Little flechette. Zero internet presence and never had a reason to talk about them. Damn, that's fucked up. You would say that. You know, my girlfriend never had a reason to talk about her. No, you know how it is, man. Yeah. Home reflux. The way it's gonna drop the acid on them. Maybe I should, you know, maybe I should. Sorry, Rad, you heard it. Mad wants to rename you. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Damn. Heal me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, somebody do heal him. Death Lord the second came down his first mission. What the fuck? Like, come on, man. That's fine on the other end. He, you know, that's what's comfortable in right now. There we go. Do a big heal. Double can't some break. Yeah, you can. Wait, what did he not get healed? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what didn't he get healed? Wait, what? Oh, it's a restore. I thought he gets healed for 30% immediately. Not. Ah, I see how it works. That is not good. That's not good. Oh well. That's awkward. Actually, very awkward, believe it or not. And they dodge. Of course they dodge, bro. Of course they do. Oh my god. Yeah.
We must act.
He needs to experience it to become the lord of it, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's going fantastic. Okay, at least they're alternating who they're going after, you know. I mean, like, that's fine. Hey, there you go, Deaththroat. You're alive. Yeah. Yeah, and I crit. Yeah, dude, they kept critting with that one. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm the god of Lord of Death. Ideal death, not dying. Well, I mean, I'm not so sure about that right now. Like, I feel like you might be lying to me a little bit back here right now. Do some vomiting. And look, 8 damage after all. You know, it's a amount. One of them will die now, due to it. And you just make him come a little closer to you. I feel like you're not really selling me what's on the tin here. Is the leper of a self-heal? No. Not this one, no. No, you rely on others to heal. You're not egotistic right now. Yes? Well, but again, not this one. Leper itself does. Like it's the class, but not this one. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. The healer passed the turn right now, so Godspeed, everyone. Yeah, healer just decided not to play the game, you see. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna transform real quick with... yeah, has just, like, throwing right now. Give him my headbutt, alright? Give him my good old headbutt, there. Don't do it. That's fine, actually. That we can deal with. That we can deal with. There we go. Now, finally, it actually worked out. Well, that went horrible. Like, that was abysmal. Good job. Guys. 1 room battle down. Just a couple more to go, probably. Trap, Curio. Listen, it sounds like we could just go down there, you know, have a good time. Who wants to deal with the snake? You go deal with it, eh? There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, we're getting somewhere now, eh? We're getting there. Here, do one of these too, you know? Atrocious work, perfect victory, and we just started, so proud of you lot. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I'll get this one. That's very little money. Cool. Now, let me just walk back again. Alright, guys. Looking good. Looking good, everyone. Very proud of you all. Yeah, I mean, I can tell some of you guys are having this as your first mission right here. I can tell. I mean, you do have Purge. Purge can be extremely convenient to have sometimes, too. You can't use your swipe with the knife, but you couldn't use your vomit if you were too far in the back either. So, yeah, we'll just kind of have to deal with the Grave Grasp here. What we can do is Enfeeblement to debuff the enemy a little further, or the Withering Chant. That's when we deal... No, this is the one. This is the one. So dedicated healer plus funny murder ability right at the end. You guys wanna dissect the lady real quick?
Secure it and march on.
Just begin. Great, absolutely great. Yeah, absolutely. No, for sure. You guys are doing amazing. Me things. I get rid of dog trees real quick and the archaeological kit here. I'd like both of these. And then we sleep. Maybe we'll get a dog treats back, you know? Alright. Sleep it off, guys. Sleep it off. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, get the get a guard dog. 50% HP, death blow resist and more healing received. Nah, you're good. Psych up, do more damage for 4 battles, which is actually pretty huge. Are you pagan? You're faithless. Oh well. Fair enough though, you know, fair enough. Would the torches even help much in this map? Yes, if enemy invisible, I use torch to not have them be invisible. They will 100% help. I definitely regretted not having them once before. And I don't want to go for it again. You can heal someone. You can heal someone back, you know? It's like you heal each other. That Saturday, wait. The set is live, but I was watching 20 minutes behind. Oh my god! No! No, cuz! No! No! Oh, that's crazy! Well, glad to have you back with us here, you know? Because of the new buffer option. Ah, like going backwards. I see what you mean. That's wild, bro! Jeez! Well, glad to have you, you know, with us again, you know? Glad to have you here. Yeah, 20 minutes delay. It's pretty big. That's like a whole sandworm. You're back from the past. Let's fucking go, dude. Unintelligible. Did you try reading them, actually?
The glory will come.
Of course there's Apollo corpses. Well, guys, let's get ready for some battle. Oh god, it's that guy. Oh god, it's that guy. It's only getting better. Oh man, thank you for putting points there. See, we need as many people with points in it as possible. And for a moment I thought you won as well, but you're 10 off. Yeah. No, it's pretty big. Yeah. What is the Chimera Freak? His horrible. It's basically the guy with the collector. It's basically the collector of this year. I will immediately transform. I will not waste any time. Is that an instrument or his mouth? Yes. Yes. Heal. You want a little cheeky heal? Should be legible almost. Yeah, now he summons the guys. Here they are. Here they are. Tongue actually. It's a very bony tongue. Man, I sure missed the dog treat right now. Either one of these. You won't hit a lot, but when you hit, I expect you to kill one of these guys each time you hit him. Scratch him. Okay, I'm gambling right now. Oh, I'm gambling real hard. Can we rake? Yes, we can. Okay, go for a rake. It was fun at after parties. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Currently in one party here and is already bringing a lot of joy to everyone. Little rattle. See, they are unlikely to bleed, but it's not impossible for it to happen. We'll do one of those. Okay, yeah, I made the sand bleed. Yeah. With model with the candle head. You mean the occultist? Yeah. Like it's ain't a bad one. Decent damage. But could be more. Fuck this one guy in particular back there, yeah? So he doesn't heal him anymore. Sand Castle. That is such a waste right now. That the enemy, you know, made. Had happened. Did. We'll just move forward like this. Kind of up to speed now, no? Hurt them all. At least a little bit. Make him bleed and that'll kill him. Okay, big guy here. Can't do too much right now. Got some shards thrown at us. Back home now. Today went by faster than yesterday. Last time consuming task, I guess. All good. But I'm hungry now. Well, hopefully we get some nice meal then. Hopefully so. That's good. That's good you missed. You're becoming stronger now. You made a sand bleed blood? That's right. I made it bleed blood, probably. Rake. There we go. Buff for the damage gods right there. And, do a bit of a cheeky heal, maybe? It's getting a little dangerously low, though. I do admit. Well, he is the danger now. Yeah, it only makes what's to come more deadly. 44, by the way. 44 damage. What you doing? What is this? Has? What are we up to? Vigorous. Good.
Yes.
Good.
Rise above.
Very good, actually. Mark him. You failed to mark him. What a shame. We're being sandblasted and no, Kairos, no. He died. Can we freeman this still? It's gonna be an uphill battle for sure, but like the guy whose whole point is being low in health was a little too low in health, you know? It was a little too low in HP. That is a shame. He pocket sended the bones out of him. Nice. Nice. Look, we got the main team here. It's more like we just can't heal. Oh, you fool. You fucked up now, alright? You fucked up. I don't think you really stun him right now. More damage. And Drake does more damage too, of course. I think you would just rage him. Hopefully, maybe. 16 damage, I'll take it. Charming Melody comes back. We'll get 3 new guys here. Harry! Harry! Okay, some bleeding. Twerk. What? Death Lord. What? You're being a chicken right now? Where did Kairos go? I told you, man! There we go. A little double whammy on him. Desert's Embrace. Bonkers inside just imploded, yeah. He had to check the oven, yeah, absolutely. He had to check the oven. He had to think about why did they call it oven? If the oven, the cold for an out hot eater food, you know? It just wouldn't let that one go. Drumming Melody again. Interesting, alright. He would go for it again. Ha! Get bled. Get it. Say what I made in the sand ate him. It totally did eat him, you know? 100% ate it, the man. Get him again. Every time, do it. Ha! Easy. Okay. Okay, well that hurt a little. That I admit that actually was quite painful, you know? All you need to do is hit him. Or, you know, not. I mean, it's really up to you, like, if you want to build it up more or not. But, oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Please, you actually were meant to hit that. Okay, I'm a little nervous here. Okay, cool, we got him. That's nice. Alright, epic. We get a book. The tome that was from, you know, the other guy that is now, he gets sanded. Well, boys, you know, think about it like this. Don't need to have him eat anymore, you know, like, we got more food for us. Yeah. Ultra 12 sand and them. That's a good. That's it. That's a nice one. That door, don't use that door, even though it has your name on it. Yeah, you got spined, Spider-Man. Absolutely. Glass blown fang. On melee hit buff self of 10% more damage for 2 turns. It's pretty cool. We get a plate doctor thing. Probably. Just gonna say we might not need that. Anyone want a fetish? any fetishes here? I guess have the torches. There we go. You take the torches. So there's a merchant later on, apparently. Yeah, depends on how bloody it is. That's a weird thing to say. A room battle with Kyoryo and a battle. Well, what do you want? You want this? No effect, really. Oh, relics. Sorry, I didn't. I'm stupid. You could have, You want some jewelry? It's decent. That's, yeah, I'll take it, I'll get rid of the jewelry for the technology down here. Onyx is nice. I don't need the fetish. No fetishes. Sorry, guys. No fetish here.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
Okay. So, guys, we need some help for you. You're looking a little low. And, you know, ever since that whole, healer is, dead incident, yeah, things weren't quite the same anymore. I want you to still psych yourself up, however. Maybe do one of these there, you know? Yeah, less stress received. Everybody else is gonna be freaking out, but you know, that's their problem, as we say. No, the fetish, sorry, the fetish is gone. Well. So, guys. I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's give you a self-heal for no reason in particular. No reason in particular, get a self-heal. You too, no reason at all, get a self-heal, alright? No reason. And, you technically already have a self-heal too, right? So, no reason. No reason. Just... I kind of thought it was gonna be a funny thing, maybe, you know? That we could pull off, you know? Maybe. Yeah, no reason at all. Yeah, just kind of felt like it, you know? Yeah. I'm sure you guys totally got this. I know. Ignore the candle, man. Yeah, yeah, hang in there. You'll be fine. What are for ladies to fight anyways to you, right? I'm sure you can beat them up, you know? How about we, you know, self-heal? Yeah, it's a good joke. It's a good joke. Yeah, I like it, you know? It's good. Yeah, do some vomiting on him first, you know? Me when I interact with a woman, just vomits on him immediately. Yeah, I was nervous, man. What can I say? I was very nervous, you know? Snoo Valley? Guys, we do not want snoo, actually. Alright, guys? No snoo for you, okay? Like, look what happened to the last guy. He gets sandblasted, okay? It didn't end well. Alright, good stuff. Okay, good stuff too. Okay, yeah, they're just being a little furious after that whole debacle. That fun, snoo. No, guys, don't snoo, please. We got a leper. His thing's gonna fall off. Don't do it. You know, everyone's gonna freak out. So what? You'll learn to deal with it. Rake. Everyone needs some snoo to go with the vomiting. No, dude. Man, that's vile. The Sand Snoo Valley and Snoo Valley is pretty different. Yeah, I mean, No snoo, guys. Please, you can't snoo immediately, alright? Like, come on, man. Like maybe you need to wait with it a little, okay? Like, what if it's not the one for you, you know? Well, what if these ones here aren't the ones that you're destined for? You know, think about it. Well, that for sure fucked her up. I'm not picky, yeah, but like, don't you want to see at least the options, you know, first, and like maybe decide depending on that? No, just saying, you know, just saying. Okay, we evened out the odds a little. And we're about to even them out a little more. Let's tune out this whole thing and focus on my question. You gotta ask it first. Like, yeah, you're saying those the snooze will let us decide. Yes, they will. Alright, just be more confident in that fact, and it'll happen, okay? See? One less to worry about, right there. And it's about gonna be another one this year. I already asked it. Well, then ask it again. Like I don't see it. I just saw you be like talk small question and all that. I wonder if they want to cuddle after the fight. I don't think there's much to cuddle after the fight. I'll be real with you. But you can cuddle the dog. You can cuddle that one. Double whammy. See? You guys have a chance. You guys have a chance, eh? Silent Pantheon. Yeah, just touch it. What's the worst that can happen? Unstable quirk remove. Well, Red, I'm happy you're not unstable anymore. I'm happy you're not unstable. You know? I'm happy you're not. But yeah, Death Lord, you can always ask your question again, since, you know, sometimes I miss you. For making stuff for the art contest, does it have to relate to you or does it have to be Orky? Anything Orky goes. It can relate to me, it doesn't have to relate to me though. Like, you can make your own OC, but like super orcified. You know? You can do that as well. Anything Orky. Okay, trap disarming. Nice.
You must keep eyes
Good
peeled.
job, my man. Good job. Really. You Let's fucking go, bro. Hell yeah. Well, on the bright side, you guys are kind of more full with the health and, you know.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Oh god. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're not unstable anymore, though. You know, like that's a good thing. Like, imagine if you were. Need to complete 100% of room battles. We know there's room battle in the south. Let's move to it. I just want to see if we can get a cheeky scouting on the top. But we'll move down here. There's a whole lot more. For we know, that room battle might be the last one. Which Jimson, since he just found about the contest. Well, there you go. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it even says in the Discord channel itself, like anything Orky, that's all we asking for. Disarmed the snake. Nice. I mean, I do admit this whole thing might be a little easier had we had a healer with us. Shame that's only 3 people that departed on this mission, you know? Truly. And we also get a funny hyena. With an axe on her back, as one would. Alright. Well. I'll mark the hyena, because that one can be a pain. And then I vomit. Then I vomit with you. It's damage, man. It's 3 damage. And speaking of damage, you up your own. Only 3 of them. Nothing of there being a 4th. Yeah, like would be crazy if there would have been a 4th person, right? Like would have been kind of wild if there ever would have been one. we really should have taken a wolf, however. Like, that sure would have made it a lot easier, no? Like, don't you think so? I reckon it would have. Ah, well. Shame. Shame, really. Yeah, is virtuous these two are probably about to, well, let's see. A little irrational, that's a shame. Oh well. Oh well. I like to go for this one. Maybe go for a stun or red it. And then we do a bit of a hound's heady. Nice. Good. Good stuff. Good oh my god! That's a lot of damage. Man. Dude, he has the same thing I do. Being irrational. At least you're not abusive like Deathroot, the second here. Look, with some absolute stupid luck, this might be the last battle we'll have to go through here, you know? With a small party, yeah, it does. It does for sure. Will it work this time though, is another question. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. After, you know, seeing poor Harris just be slashed across the face, protecting his pupper. I might as well go all in at this point, right? Crit self-fielder. Rake them enemies, or, you know, yeah, just fuck up, you know? I'm throwing, you're not the only one who's throwing, actually, so, you know, it's all fine. Screw that, me. Another 21 damage. Wow. And we got rid of that guy at least, you know? Ah, well. You said it yourself, man. You said it yourself. Screw that you know? You said it yourself. Literally nothing I could have done about it right now. Actually nothing. T-post to death. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a power move though, you know? If you think about it. It is a power move. Well, you guys have to do it, okay? I believe the 2 men here can do it. Yeah. We're on 2 people, right? Yeah, we started only on 2. Yeah. Absolutely. Listen, it is a strain of very unfortunate events that occurred right there, you know? So I'm sorry about it. But like, in heaven? Oh no, you're not in heaven, bro. You totally went to hell. 100% you went to hell. I'm sorry to tell you, you are 100% in hell. Like you assaulted your own guys here, okay? Like, I don't think heaven exists for you. But, hey, maybe we'll just, like, you know, sponge that one out. Pretend like that Deathroot never actually happened, you know? He has a stain on the name, you know? He is staining the name of the Deathroots. Like, he did nothing but throw. Though he had a cool build going on, you know? This is my headcanon that Deathroot was my dad and his abusive Psychomoto. Okay, damn. Let's know. Okay, we'll stop the bleeding on you. And do a very nice attack. Right there. Evening out the odds again, boys. Evening them out. Only Francisca protected me. Good boy. Good boy right there. Few of the old ones, they wasted it. They wasted it. It's almost fair now, yeah. Almost. Shame it's not. Well, guys, good stuff. You know, I would have spent 2K on the stream here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You know, I don't know if that makes it better or not. I don't think we'll be needing that anymore. Or that one. You know, I don't think we do. For Deathroot, he already did though. He already used it. A little late on it. A little late. He already used it up. This is a little awkward, huh? Well, you know, I mean, seeing that there's another battle, I think we'll just go home, eh? Like, how about it? Gavi, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome. What's your roll there? What's your roll? Close, technically. You just need to, like, spin it, right? Absolutely. But, yeesh, I'm not proud of that one, you know? I'm not proud of that. How you doing, Gavi? Happy Oktoberfest to you. Tank exchange is free, that is free. That's kind of huge, actually, not gonna lie. Sort you guys by stress and importance, sort of, as well.
Come to me
right
through
here.
fire and war.
And
I welcome.
we'll bring raided. The good old name not loading. Welcome to some Black Reliquary, everyone. Hello, how goes it? And how is everything? Let me shout you out real quick. Alright. Yeah. We just had a absolutely amazing run where everybody died but for 2 people. So, how are you guys doing? Did I die, Beerfest? Nah, you didn't die, Kav. You didn't die. You're still around. But yes, welcome everyone. How was this stream? How was your Darkest Dungeon experience right there? Welcome everyone. My name is Twitching, aka Twerk. We're celebrating some good old Oktoberfest. We're, you know, did a new intro animation just for that alone. Right there. We got an art contest going on. We got a little funny channel point thing going on. A bunch of things are going on, you know. And also subathon and whatnot. But, like, you know. It's probably not gonna, like, you know. Yeah. Based intro. Thank you. Yeah. But how are you guys? How is everyone? Welcome everyone. Greetings. Let me say hi to you all. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, welcome. Yeah. Nam, welcome as well. And Biff, greetings to you also. Absolutely. Was playing melee only run. It's it's the highlight since I can't use range skills or friendly skills. It's no healer plus, basically. I see. Well, we basically did that as well in the previous run. Everybody was self-healing. It almost worked. Almost. But sadly, then the enemies got a couple of crazy crits on us, and, well, you know, the rest is history after all. Nomai has a 0 death blow checks, 0 affliction checks in the first 15 weeks with 1 champion kill. Well, there you go, that's nice. Yeah, like, we've been enjoying some Black Reliquary here, and yes, I'm gonna get one of those again. It's a good old time. Like, I'm really enjoying Black Reliquary, but it is definitely harder, for sure. But also fun. Fun, for sure. Let's send some of you guys down here, seeing it is nice and free after all. And we can do this. Like, it's basically easy Ember, you know? Since they're like turning one product into another product while also reducing their own stress with it. It's pretty neat. And, you know, then with the bar to remove stress proper. Yeah, sure, I'll send you in there, you know. I'm sure you're worth it, right? Yeah. Look at our death list. It's not real. It's not real. To be fair, a lot of these guys died to some extremely silly things, alright? A lot of them died to some extremely silly stuff, alright? So, like, I'm just saying. Yeah. Also, Dave, how are you doing? Welcome. Greetings. The 2, I think. We'll misheard something. Maybe. Yeah. I may not be worth it, but for chess guys. Listen, we had like 3 guys die immediately because we're still sussing out some boss mechanics and whatnot. At least one of them survived to tell the tale. Yeah, Dave's actually doing pretty well with your character here. And... could send you on a mission. Could do it. So you can be level 4, perhaps. Am I alive? Looking at you right here. That's the one and only. Doing pretty well, actually. And let me go ahead and scar your skin a little more so you can become tougher. Builds character. And yeah, let's see. We can go with the double. Oh. We can go in with, as I was saying, the double occultist right here. You know, the double whammy on him. And, you know, basically have him do some good old healing right there. And thank you, Cavi, for participating with the good old wah right there. Appreciate it. Thank you for conditioning my cranium towards being hit by a baseball bat. Absolutely. Did he see or... Oh yeah, I didn't see what character you wanted, Death Lord. Can I get refunded and use Matt's redeems so both of us win? Yeah, sure. I mean, let me see if I can do that real quick, actually. No, he didn't. Totally just did, though. Why you lying? Why you lying, Death Lord? Why you gaslighting? You know, maybe I won't do it now. Where is that thing? I think it's down here. Review requests, I believe. Yes, it's right here. Alright, there you are. I reject you. I reject that one. Cool. And you should have gotten the refund, I believe. For cultist, yeah, basically, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got those two. We already had them once be in a team together. We're pretty decent. I thought that before you saw it. Before you think I saw it. You assumed. You assumed. My god. But yeah. No, it's perfectly fine though. You should have gotten your points back. And I'd like to think that you got the refund and whatnot. So what's available though? I mean, we kinda have a roster here already. There is healer, there is arbalist, Amazonian, another shield guy, and this guy who I'm thinking of maybe getting rid of potentially, unless somebody takes them. There's also Campbell, you know, become a veiled one, which I like him, but like they're wacky, they're tricky, they're definitely tricky. So yeah, there can be a good healer, but still. And yeah, otherwise they're really forcing us to be a man-at-arms here, apparently. So there's that whole thing. Yeah, Apprentice, Houndmaster, man-at-arms, and all of those here. We can make him more experienced, that'll save us a bit of time, probably. I can totally do that. Yeah, potentially getting level 3 heroes is gonna cut down on the whole thing. But, oh, yeah, that's that. But, I can always pick something once, whenever you'll be back and whatnot. I say as if he hears that. Where do we want to go to? Padded chest guard. More bleed resist if HP below 75%. And, debuff and mark resist if below a certain threshold. They released a Warhammer tabletop where you can import characters from Darktide. Oh shit. I mean, I imagine it's 40k stuff, right? What's the name though? Of Le Tabletop. Okay, here's to hoping that these guys are gonna be doing just fine here. Get 3 of these, get these. We're gonna be fighting some Levantines right now. So that's gonna be fun. Always is with these. Yeah, maybe 2 keys, I suppose, right? And one of those, just in case. You know, just in case. Wrath and Glory? Interesting, interesting. Alright. I mean, how does it work? Like, importing your Darktide character? Like, how do be? How do be? Since, I can't say I'm familiar with it. I mean, after they did just release it, so...
These ruins were once teeming with the Kovarot's people.
We can go down here. Also, Karen Fear, thank you for the follow. I like the name. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Immediately fighting. Like, I just barely stepped out of the spawn. Yeah, how do we importing? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, what tabletop RPG? There's so many questions, man. Answers! We need answers! I guess it's only on Foundry VTT. Right, so it's like so it's like basically not like a tabletop, like physical table. Basically, right? Which I guess makes sense after all. But I mean, it's still a cool idea, though, no? I dig it. Did he remove it? I swear to God, you guys have been amber blinded. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Then you're in good luck. Hey, appreciate it. It's a rough battle. Rough battles that we had. But I'm confident in this team. I'm sure they can do it. What boss are we after now? Just came back? No boss, just doing missions to level up the people here that you're seeing. I'm back? Yeah, Defro, basically, for you, man-at-arms, an arbalist to shoot people. What else was there? You could be a veiled one. Like basically the skeleton guy who can be good, but you will live at death's door. And there is also a it's the one to remember. Sorry. There you go. So there's just like some options. I like to think they're pretty decent. Man-at-arms being the classic. I can always wait until the end of the mission. If you have any preferences, do let me know too, of course. Copy counters to our OC counters. Yeah, absolutely. We should do that. Like the cultist emote, the cult emote. It's just on one of them. You're new, the Punisher. I mean, I imagine you're gonna be doing a lot of bleeding damage now with that flail you got, which conveniently you're very resistant towards bleeding, so I'll be missing this guy instead. Yeah, absolutely. We're getting Death Lord Jr. now? I mean, we might as well, right? The son of the guy who fought bravely to the very bitter end. Right there. And saving for the orc thing, I would have picked the funny skeleton man. I mean, you can still be funny skeleton man, though. I mean, after all, Matt did sponsor you. And I'd like to hope that, you got your points back and all that, so it should be fine on paper, I'd like to imagine. Everybody getting Amber Cursed. Okay, let's try that again against this lad here. Hopefully make him bleed, which should happen with his very small bleeding resistance. And then we cut him up too. Oh shit! Huge damage! Fair, but still huge damage nonetheless. Oh wow, huge shield from them. Inconvenient. No, more like, I would just die the first death store I get. Yeah, true. I mean, that's the whole thing, like getting really, really close to death's door and then kind of clutching it out. But like, that's the thing, right? It's still death's doors. You might just get extremely, and I mean extremely unlucky, and just basically get shafted due to that alone. It is possible. It 100% is possible. I cannot deny it. Get tentacled, old man. These guys look like they are Warhammer inspired. And not necessarily. I mean, just because they wield a Warhammer doesn't mean they are. They are just basically the Inquisition. You know, like General Inquisition, really. Like, they're just a bunch of, like, Inquisitory knights and paladins and clerics and priests and all that. Being called the Last Legion. It's more like a crusade thing. Lightning. I will till the end of this mission and pick. Fair enough, fair enough. There goes the old man. With a mask and candles. I mean, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get the candle part. I get the candle part for sure. Leveled characters together. Yeah, it is totally possible to put differently leveled characters together, but like... It's like, if your character is lower level than the mission, they can still go onto the mission, right? If a higher level goes on a lower level mission, they would say, no, this is beneath my notice, this is too baby for me. I'm too elite for it. And, so you can't be doing that. What, like, I could bring you on this mission. The problem is you would probably die. That's the issue, because of them dealing so much more damage here, and just being so much more stronger and, like, general, and, you know, like, maybe as a healer who would be dedicated to only healing, like that sort of thing, I wouldn't mind.
The bones are
Yeah.
mended. Rest.
Yeah, it stops you from putting high-level guys into low-level things, but it doesn't stop you from putting low-level guys into high-level things. Yeah, absolutely. They have a paper version of 2.7 games, which is Dark Tide Mission / World as DLC. But the import thing is only a digital version. I see. I getcha. I mean, like, I mean, it's still kind of neat, though. Like, it's a cool idea to have that being there. I could become John Psyker with my funny shield and infinite power with the lightning. Unlimited power! Yoink!
Another skirmish.
Not bad.
Another step forward.
Not a bad round. Not a bad beginning. Let's see what's in here. All we gotta do is explore. Don't have to necessarily be doing battles or anything like that after all. Yeah. Easy clapping. I'll be honest, Meep kinda carrying back here with her stupidly high crit chance, which will only get higher the darker it'll become. Which reminds me, I should be making the flagellant into a blight flagellant, because then he can also deal with the Kvarats, being the guys who are basically immune to bleeding. So he will be more viable. Okay, we got a fanboy, a buff man, and a buff Rakshasa, and a guy with a bow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing there at least. Can't go wrong with that, right? Can't go wrong with that idea, I suppose. That's a shame. Mark the fanboy, Meep. The fanboy needs to die. Better sooner than later. Look, fanboys don't fuck around, okay? By the way, it's been confirmed they are literally a fanboy, okay? It has been confirmed. I have confirmation from a reliable source that the Levantine dancer is fanboy. Just realized, the All Might guy is missing an arm. Oh, like this guy, the Rakshasa, yeah. But then again, he is a weird fucking demon guy anyways, so I don't think he really cares. Huge heal, wow, okay, chill a little, you didn't have to go that hard on it. My god. I mean, shit. This looks like a fanboy. Love the confirmation though. Yeah, no, like, I literally got confirmation about it. Crying of the spirits. Yeah, just keep crying. Keep crying about it. Keep soy-jacking back to Rakshasa. See if I care. Get whipped. Start bleeding. The chest caver. I welcome the pain. Dave's tougher than that, alright? Made out of sturdier stuff than you would imagine. Get him marked. Now you think the occultist in the front line would be a bad thing, but wait. He can knife for 18 damage, you see. And then do some big healing. Now he's transcending, sadly. Hope they can avoid that from happening, but alas, here we are. Let's do a mark. Nice. Because Meep's gonna be extra potent then. Okay. I can do this. And there goes his bonus healing pretty much immediately. I think Guy might be cooked. It's not quite yet. That I don't like. That I'm not a fan of. 54 crit! What are those occultists cooking, man? They're just built different. 55! What the fuck is going on? Man, you guys are demolishing those Levantines. Where's like this power level whenever we're fighting a boss? What are you guys doing during boss fights? Like, you're like brutalizing everyone right now, but like during a boss fight, everyone froze. Damn. This is crazy. My god. It's one crit explosion after another crit explosion on the enemy basically here. And I love it. And a lunge for 40 damage too. Sealing the deal.
We press on.
That was nutty! Holy fuck, dude. I don't know where, like, this unbridled power suddenly, like, emerged from, but, like, I'm down. You know, like, that was cool. That was badass. Fuck yeah. Not really much I want to get rid of, so sorry. Let's see what's in here. Oh, nice, money. We wanna have the Dareks stack up and get rid of the torches, maybe, I suppose. It'll be fine, realistically speaking. Like, what we're doing kind of amazing right now. Laudanum for this, by the way, would be really good. Jesus, dude. Like that was some intense fighting right there. Like, you just, like, dismantled the enemy. Dismantled them. Just means the possibility of power getting ready to attack. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Also, we got more church people. Alright. Let's go and debuff you. Because whenever they have Ember Blight, it makes it easier for our occultists to do more damage to them. Effectively. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm in your chat, stealing your attention. Resistance is futile. Why are you Scottish? How are you doing? How about this good? Welcome to Oktoberfest. We're having a lovely time. We're celebrating all things Orky. We got ourselves a channel point goal for the channel here. We got ourselves a subathon. We got animations going, and we also got an art competition. How you doing, Ralph? Thank you for the ad followers as well. Appreciate it. Were they undead? Huh? Which one? Why so many PK? Or NPCK? What do you mean? I'm sorry, you kind of lost me a little. Yeah, exactly. The Discord right there for the competition. For the little art thing. Oh, right. A post down for the contest. Absolutely. Or, you know, you can just hang out, you know, enjoy and vibe with folks during game nights, movie nights, or just normal nights, you know? Absolutely also possible. The tentacle. The enemies, they undead or other adventurers. Oh, they're just like the church. They're basically the church coming up and, you know, basically looting the desert for anything shiny. That is basically what they're doing. They're just looting church people. But, like, they're alive, they're people, they're not undead or anything. Like, it even says at the bottom right, human. And Lost Legion being their faction. If they were undead, it would say undead instead of human, for example. Or if there were anything else, like it says Eldritch Beast or something like that. So you're British? What? How? I just laughed at... the church is plundering. So you're British. I don't know, if anything, it's damn more British, you know? I throw dagger at this guy, critting him for 22 damage, which is pretty decent considering he has 45 damage resistance right now, too. I'll go ahead and start healing the healers with my tank. Crusade anyone? Any crusades and shit? I mean, there's technically the WAD, that's an Orc crusade, right? That's a very mediocre heal. Could have been better. Enter the list. Swiss man is Brit. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, shit, I suppose my action was just that convincing, you know? Alrighty, what you gonna be doing? You're gonna be throwing a dagger at the old man to get rid of him. No old people allowed there. They're doing too much healing, you see. 37, now we're talking. That's a lovely heal. And 36 is another very lovely heal. Love when they clutch it out, hate when they don't. Obviously. I mean, it's not a surprise, really, that I would. Okay, he's dead. He is alive in the back, however. He's gonna die the next turn, though, if nothing else happens. Absolutely. Oh, my homie says Stone King, so true. We were just talking about that yesterday, after all. There's a lot of damage that the missionary does here with the invocation, damn. That's hurt a lot. Get rid of him. Stone King, still the worst. Still the worst, man. Still the worst. Hands down. But, blue one, the Nomad King, he's kinda cool. I like that one. Alright. Just so I know who's healing here. Because I don't wanna get the anticipated debuff going on. For like, damage. And then some. Guardian Swords, that probably sucks quite a lot. 4 damage for 3 turns. I mean, yeah, we can deal with it. So you don't keep bleeding. Can mark him at the very least. The old man was going to show up. Nah, the old man's already dead. No old man anymore. Got rid of him. Unless we're talking about different old people right now. I was talking about the now corpse here, you know? Next to my head. Okay, he is done for and we win. So I can use this to heal someone at least. Easy. Full of math.
For now. Keep it up.
Okay. That's kinda good actually. So you stop the bleeding. The blight... The blight is something I'll think about getting rid of. Medicine, we only have one. Surely it'll be okay, right? Surely it will be. Scouting, Curio, Vendor, Obstacle, Battle, and then some. I'm gonna go for the left side because that's more convenient for me. I mean, I suppose we can use the Ember here. I suppose so. Yeah, take as much as we can with us, so we can maybe buy some of those contraband items.
Nothing to trouble ourselves over.
That could be actually pretty good. And then we can still do some camping, after all. We haven't done that yet. Kvarod's Vending Golem. Oh, it takes currency from the Kvarod's era. Well, wouldn't you believe it? I actually happen to have some Kvarod's Derek. No? Well, I guess that's not it then. This thing then? I suppose? Ooh, Antiquarian only and a Crusader only item. Restoration amount applied, healing received, less max HP. I mean, that might also make them almost good. And we already have this one. I would say... Looking at this, we got a decent chunk ahead of us still. So I'm not gonna get rid of a campfire, which yes, I did consider. I will remove the embers, what I'm thinking. Or actually one of the archaeological sets here. One of those. So by the end of the day, this is another really good item. And everybody say goodbye to bandages. Now you will just bleed. Yeah. But like, it's a really nice flower to have, okay? 4 accuracy, more crit chance, which is huge for someone like me with her 16 crit chance now, which is, again, I love it. Alright, keep going around here. See what we can find. With some of these funky sounds and all. The barrel is of no importance, fair. Yeah, we can keep walking. It's not like we can do much with it. After all, our mission's only to explore the rooms, right? That's our mission. Not to fight in the rooms, just to look at them. Up here we go. Yeah, the flower is really nice. I love the buff, like the buffs it gives to you. Very convenient to have. Ghoul Miser, Ghoul Spell Blighter, and a Ghoul Pain Weaver. I like the Pain Weaver, he looks funny. But then again, the whole I like Pain Weaver might change very quickly. I don't know who is more important. The Pain Weaver has the least amount of HP. Mortal Terror. Fighting ghouls for the first time now. Those are some undead here. It just turns around real fast. Huh. I mean, let's try and bleed them. Like, they can bleed still. Absolutely. Interesting, though. Oh, I just noticed that the guys in the bank are, like, absolutely freaky looking. Something's happening to us. We're frantic. Triggers a non-killing attack. Knockback by 1. And receives free horror whenever you do not kill the enemy. Interesting. So due to being frantic, you will be pushed back by 1. Okay. That's bad. At least Meep killed him. So she won't suffer from it. Yeah, your evil spirits are showing right now. I know. Sorry, pardon. Pardon me. Okay, Ember Blight him. Ember Blight this guy here. He's so squished. He is so squished. Nice dodge. So the ghouls have their own little unique debuff. Interesting to see though. Since I know that the ghoul murderer is an enemy that we can go up against. The thing is, he is not really into killing too much here. Like, Kappa, the creature turned greedy. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, he does. Well, I'm still gonna bleed you, even though I won't kill you. And I will be pushed back by 1 and get some horror. So note to self, whenever fighting ghouls, you 100% want to be bringing laudanum with you, or a fellow math, maybe both. More dodge, more speed. Do you think it's like a loot goblin is gonna like run away if we don't kill him in time? Which we almost did, by the way. He only has 5 HP. He almost just died there. Okay, yeah, see, that's a lot of health. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, guys, I don't think we'll be killing him now, will we? Suddenly, it's way less realistic, you know? The Mind Goblin? Yes, the Mind Goblin. But that's very inconvenient. Chest smash. No, he doesn't seem to be intending to run, and that's the party order restored conveniently. Make him bleed. 16, you have 9 stress for 3 rounds. There's quite a lot of stress. You will become rapturous, there's no doubt about that. 100% you will. Nothing I can do to change. 40! That's huge! The force of devilry. You can move back. Same situation. He survived with 1 HP. Seriously, no one complaining about a D's nut stroke? I'm sad at you, chat. Did he run away or did he just die? I missed it. I missed about what happened just now. He probably just ran, didn't he? He ran. I was looking at chat. I don't see a corpse, so I imagine he ran. God, stop self-healing. You're so annoying. Well, we're gonna be rapturous, which means we'll do even more damage now. That's fine. Oh, well, that's less fine. That's less so. Average B, healing done. Lunch. Nice. Ask who is the Mind Goblin, but no one asked how the Mind Goblin is. Also, yeah, chest guy, I see you ran for it, I see. Probably could have been some really nice loot in there, no? Is what I'm imagining. He was about to die, dude, he was about to die. It's a shame it's a shame he got healed. Really is. I would have been very curious on what we'll have there, you know? Like what item? Empty. Empty rooms. I don't see any battles in the hallways, so that's good. What I'm gonna do is actually spend one of the campfires to sleep real quick. So I get more inventory space. Well, we'll get 2 of you guys. Can prevent nighttime ambushes if not Pagan being, I'm sorry to tell you, but there's only one guy here. only somebody affected by that horror. But you can heal 50 stress just like that. Just whip yourself a little into shape. More speed of torch below a certain amount, which can be pretty nice for you. And heal someone. We don't really need to heal people. Maybe just some de-stressing, like very, very casual de-stressing here. There we go. Beautiful. Don't worry, it's just a little rapturous. He says things he doesn't mean. Okay, 50% light, minimum right here. So we get bonuses up from. Shovel? No. This thing, of course. Give me all the bling bling that I can get. Thank you.
The glory will come.
Okay, remove this.
Now there is labor.
This is actually going pretty well now. And that's me jinxing it. Alright, not a big deal. If we keep going down there, we can go to the right side. We just need to explore a couple rooms and we'll be fine. At least it seems like we'll be getting our money's worth on this quest, you know. We got some supplies.
Gentle. For sale or
Nice,
for study,
nice.
these artifacts are precious.
I'll take that one bandage with me here. Actually, nah, I'll be greedy. I'll be greedy. Should have actually used some of the other things too. 100% trap disarm chance. Can't go wrong with a grave robber now, can ya?
Use your senses when your vision fails you.
It's pitch blank right now. Levitine War Table. I'll look at it. Well, something to smile about. It's a positive trait, wasn't it? So you didn't get it. You didn't get it, my bad. I didn't realize. Alright, I mean again, so far so good. A little hunger check, that's not a big deal too. Yeah? Going up. What we got? Not too much really to write home about. Keep on going then. We got a slab. Maybe you can read the slab and become a little more special. The Scourger. Scouting chance in the catacombs. I mean, it's not crazy, I guess. What was the scout? Curio, room battle with Curio. And we might as well go to the room battle. Might as well. Don't think I can get another one. Oh, you're just... yeah, well, that works. Yeah, I don't think so. No, guys. We're gonna keep on going, alright? We'll get... maybe we'll... well, depending on what we'll be receiving and who'll be the one faction we'll be fighting, we might not want to get rid of the campfire just yet. Yeah, we're gonna go in, and it is a God Splitter guy, as I had feared. Absolutely. Well, if that ain't something here. We got God Splitter, man. How lovely. How lovely. Debuff resist 40%, meaning we can mark God Splitter, man. But it failed. Sadly, it did fail. We can give those at least some Ember Blight. I mean, the God Splitter can be worrisome, but like it should be fine for the most part, since we have like, what, 3 healers. And he can only God Split one person at a time. All I'm saying. Okay, he awakens. Alrighty. No, you just whip him. That's fair, you know, like teach him some discipline, right? I need you to be marked, however, big guy. I do need that. Good. A little scratch. There we go. Aquatic hack. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, we'll take him on. Nice crit against John Splitterman. That I'll take. A little palm. Isn't that to push though? No, it's to pull. Never mind. That's annoying. Yeah, God Splitter. See? There it is. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, actually. Lunge. Lunge. 36 damage against the man who splits. And then we can do some cheeky healing in the back here. And you heal yourself by killing someone.
What sets us apart.
I really wanted to get rid of the corpse, but the corpse literally survived with 1 HP. 1 HP it survived with. Now I have this thing here to deal with. 1 HP. 1 damage too little. That is such a shame. That is genuinely a massive shame here. He has now 41 HP there. That little noodle. That little head orb. Okay, fade in the back. Yeah, severed toe whiskey. Apparently it was. Now it's just like poking me like a little bastard. Could heal you. You also get a damage bonus when I do so. Slap him. 41 HP is quite a lot of health for these little guys too. There's a lot of damage on the healer though. Annoying. Annoying, but not preventing me from lunging at this little guy thing here. I just want it gone. I just want it to be gone. I just remove it. It's such a nuisance. 20 HP. 30 damage. Thank God. Okay, we don't have to worry about it then. Good. Get healed for 21. Solid. God Splitter on me. Nice dodge. Fuck yeah, dude. Good stuff. Honestly, good stuff. Okay, one of the occultists might need to do a mark. Never mind. No mark needed. Never mind. I take it all back. We're good. We ballin'. 13 HP done. Done and healed. A bit of bleeding though. And you can do the big self-heal 33 damage. You know, I remember when he used to be scary. I remember those days. And now we're kind of bullying this guy. Scratch him for 14. This is a good team. Unironically, this is a good team. No. Guys, he dealt damage to me. Oh no. What will I possibly do now? What can I, as the flagellant, possibly begin to do? Oh, by the way, there's that one ability that makes me deal crazy amounts of damage whenever I'm low on HP. Yeah, sure, that's fine. It's on cooldown though. It is on cooldown, to be fair. It is on cooldown. Yeah, 2 more turns. Never mind. Well, just kill him then.
No tree cannot be fed.
Nice.
Wars consist of a great many
Nice.
battles. Continue.
Don't need you. Don't need you. I activate the torch. Take these. This is already full of... That's gonna be so much money. Yeah. The God machine is... Oh. Fell over. Yeah. No, the God Smasher gets smashed. Absolutely. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We'll need we'll need a lot of these anyways. A small map's discovered. How awfully useless.
More Korvots
I don't need my best moves against you, vermin. Yeah. Like that was pretty impressive though. And we got a padded chest, curious. And some people who are now level 4. Good job, Dapes. Germophobe. That's fair. And a little ironic considering that we're gonna be sending you somewhere with a lot of germs.
The mysteries of undeath have been long since
Guys!
documented and mastered. The miracle
Is this
of
what I
resurrection,
think?
However, is
It's Deathlord the First!
secret.
It's Deathlord the First! It's also Consulate the First! And it's also Tamamo the First. Presumably. We're the highest level.
Age brings
Hey!
wisdom brings success. sex.
Hey, Deathroot never died, you know? We thought him dead, but he actually faked his heart attack, you know? He faked his heart attack. Yeah, we have an imposter among us. Nah, I'm sure the boys are back in town. That's right, get like slapped with a little stick back there. That's right. Absolutely. I guess refund, Matt. Yeah, but like again, I'll be doing those things later on. Okay, I don't want to do it right now. Always stabbing out and all that. Don't worry, I'll do it though. But yeah, welcome back, Deathlord. Welcome back. My attack hit target breaks guard. More accuracy against marked enemies and then some. Less accuracy if not marked. Could make you a berserker. Doesn't suit you. I mean, it's an idea. You don't have your trinkets you had before them. There's that. The lady beneath the quest goals. Yeah? Yeah? Which, speaking of, Man-at-Arms, Rampart, 50% more damage. That is actually such a Deathlord item right here. That is such a Deathlord item. If I've ever seen one. And yeah, we don't have enough Ember. We have refined Ember, but not normal. Which is fair. So you came back nauseous and spouting some spores, apparently. Also, Klaus, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, well, therefore, we first need... We need to treat your whole, spore situation you got. Cause we need to... I mean... Maybe needs a strong word. But it'd be beneficial if we were to get rid of it. You know, it'd be beneficial. And... the worries... I mean, the worries... Whatever. You get a creeping cough. That's worse. We'll treat that instead. Okay. So you guys by level. Germaphobe. Not a fan of it. More accuracy against blighted enemies. See, the thing is, we kind of want to turn you into someone who is all about dealing with the blighted enemies. Sickly. Damage against troglodytes. Untalented. Skeptic is fine. Fear of troglodyte and troglodyte intimidated. Definitely don't want to send you against troglodytes, do we? Definitely not. Stress eater, perfectionist, coward. Those are fine. More damaging in Kvarots, but forcibly interacting with their things. Germaphobe as well. Get some stress, less speed. Some of those are acceptable. You know? Weak's a little annoying though. But it's not the end of the world. Ashen on the other hand, now that's a little worse here. And fumbling? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, Ashen, that's a little worse. And we might as well get rid of some of the horrible things here. Fumbling, they're reckless. I'm not a fan of being reckless here, Rob. Maybe remove that also. Yeah, groaning sound in the background are interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they are sure something, aren't they? Okay. Well, let's look around, shall we? We got Hanu, we got Tamamo. You know what, Tamamo? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you away and basically replace you with the level 3 one. Tamamo best. There we go. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Like, it's straight up just an upgrade. Sure, you're a bit of a dirty fighter, you have a little less crit and less melee, which we do need to get rid of, but... You're here. You're here. Moyon. Coward, bad healer, which is whatever. And you don't really do ranged. Except for some, of course. Faded is nice. Faded is really nice. Yeah. That's Faded is amazing, brother. I might do the same thing here with Hanu, actually. Replace the gestures. I mean, that's cool and all, right? But, I'm just saying, Faded is so fucking good. All my homies love to be faded. Son of Anu. There we go. And, you know, technically speaking, could do the same with our only Plague Doctor, as I haven't really been using them at all. Tripler. Algophilic converts pain and suffering. Just hurts themselves. But they are a lurker. True. And range skill go up. That's pretty good too. Compared to this, and Hippocratic is nice though. Hippocratic is nice, but I think we'll be able to deal with this as well, you know? So, you know, don't view it as me replacing you guys, view it as upgrading you guys for effectively free, you know? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean... There we go. Straight up just an upgrade. Blight amount applied. Go up. And Battlefield Medicine cannot cure bleed and blight anymore. Friendly skill target loses stress a little. Not what I'm intending to do here for now, so we'll just stick with the Noxious Sensor for now. And on friendly skill buff self and debuff self. More crits received, more crits dealt. So you'd need to be like dealing with the incisions, no? Ember Blights to targets. Clear corpses. Medicine. I mean, it doesn't look half bad. You know? I'm back. What happened to you? You're doing fine. You're still kicking somewhere. Wherever you are. Ah, there you are. Console deferred. We're currently removing some bad traits from you. So you can become a little better. Don't worry. Nothing intrusive or anything like that if you were worried about it. Okay, you guys are doing fantastically there. I get crabs? No, you got just bad habits. You know, you just... you don't have crabs. You're just, a little silly. A little goofy, perhaps. But, you know, I was looking around here and I would love to keep going. However, I more than likely would need to call it here. But hey, it's a good thing that we got, oh, that's a good mission for the Highwaymen. The Sharpened Sheath. Dealing more melee crit, more crit damage, but less speed. That's actually amazing right there. That's a great thing to have. And we do even have a Highwayman right here, who does do melee. So there's that. Well, we can set up the party for next time, for now. And, you know, go in whenever. You see, go in whenever. Yeah, let's take the Antiquarian also. Oh, they already have the thing. Oh, look at that. Well, never mind. Antiquarian already comes equipped with it. Siege Helm. Offering the skill buff self with more protection. But also, less likely to dodge. Or crit. Stun resistance and move resistance? Maybe, but... what if we give you a sturdy hood instead? Maybe you can deal more damage that way. And yeah, you just have all the HP in the planet right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's, it's good stuff. And, thanks for contributing to the war. It goes a long way. After all, we need to amass the Dakar for the biggest and the best war on Twitch. Absolutely. You know, that is the Vestal. Bull Bleeder, Caverns Adventurer, Troglodyte Skirmisher. Why do you always do that, Kyoki? Especially towards the end of the stream. Why would you do that? Yeah, I was just like sorting out some items. But yeah. Also, Simon, welcome. Yeah, we're like wrapping up here soon though. How you doing though? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. And welcome, fuck's sake. Welcome to ORKTOBERFEST. Again, we got art competitions, we got new animations, we got a cheeky subathon. And we also have the collective community channel point goal right there. If you haven't done so yet, maybe consider dropping points towards that. Don't need to, of course. Every little matters. However, that for sure. Right, using speed, yeah, just be generic about it, I guess. And Lord, can I still give you stuff? Yes, I can. I'll make you the biggest of all daddies. And by that I mean you will be ignoring the enemy's armor and actively reducing it as well. While we're at it. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you for shouting at the Discord and the YouTubes. Yeah, for the ones who haven't seen it, look. Animation. I like it. I'm happy with it. It brings me joy. Do be indeed. But, oh, let me take a bite out of the leg real quick, and then we go to the other room. There we go. Good stuff. Anyways, anyways, guys, yeah. For real quick, just swinging it by, so everybody is aware. For the subathon, again, it's gonna be going throughout the entirety of October, and is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the things we got. Wheel of Pain at 120 funny points. We're currently at 41 funny points. And, yeah, we got the October Wob, which is basically, you know, maybe changing the WoW a little bit. Maybe we get a little supply drop. The Wheel of Pain, which is funny. New emotes at 140. And, yeah, we got more October animations like the one you just seen earlier. We got ourselves the, playing date everything and, fucking sucker for love. New animations in general later on, and some noir camos for the ones who do become a funny Orkoid. Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. I do really appreciate every single one of you. And tomorrow, for the ones who would like to join, we do play some Guild Wars. It's on the US servers, and if you would like to join us, feel free to do just so. We have a guild now. It's called the Blue Star, and absolutely, yeah, it's not me glazing myself, by the way. I'm not calling myself a star, but like because Ari has like the old celestial theme going on, it's called the Blue Star. You know, I the blue to the star, you know, so there's that. But absolutely, guys, thank you so much for watching. Who's dropping a follow if you're new here? It's for free, and it helps me out a lot. Or Glazer, yeah, absolutely. And yeah, let's see who's around. Let's see if we can raid real quick before somebody else redeems another Discord. You know. Who do we have? Who do we have? Well, there's the pocket elf herself. We can go to. There is some there's some software and coding going on. Redeems one more hour, right? Well, I'll save you the time. You don't have to, because I probably would refund it because I would have to go. I'm sorry, but yeah, like in this case I would veto it, but other times totally, you know, totally would be fine. But I mean, that's kind of what it's. It is kind of a troll redeem, but it is kind of a troll redeem. Yeah, again, Dwarf Fortress, just adding some art, some league, more art. Who do we not go to often? I mean, I can just spin the wheel if you guys have no particular preferences. There's some Godot. Colony Sim RPG game making. There'll be that. Could go there. But yeah, guys. I mean, yeah, let's go there. You know what? Let's look at some game making instead of just gaming. Absolutely, we're going to Sorcery Story. I rated it before. It's pretty chill, and absolutely. The pretty alright, and let's not forget to give them a nice little reminder that it is October, and they better be celebrating it, or you know, bad luck happens. So ORKTOBERFEST Well, there we go. There we go. Maybe a little more enthusiastically than when I typed it out, right? But, we can be doing this here. For sure. And fucking for coming in here with 5 gifted community subs as well, starting a hype train right at the end of the stream. My boy. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, dude. October train. Absolutely. And doesn't that also like give like a bonus thing right now with the discount going on? Isn't that how it works? Get 35% off on 5 or more gift subs. Oh yeah, right. I see. Okay, yeah. Like I kind of forgot I got a discount. Yeah, it's like a discount I did from my own site, right? And I'm gonna try and keep the discount active for as long as I can. I get 70 hours of it. I spent 5 hours on this stream today. So when I stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do the discount again. Because, like, you know, September is sadly over. However, October just begins, and the Orc's gonna put his own hours onto it to you know, kind of meet halfway if possible. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm gonna cancel that real quick because, like, I mean, like, we're kind of getting a hype train right at the end here. Like, I feel like, you know, like, might as well, you know, like, see where that's gonna go at the very least. But yeah, October the best, absolutely. I mean, is there like anything you guys would like to see for October in particular? Like any specific ideas, wishes, or something like that as well while we're here? You know, I mean, I don't mind. When is the next art stream? Yeah, see, so that's a thing. So my tablet's broken. At least the cable is broken. They don't produce the cable anymore. It runs me like 250 on eBay. However, the animation, this one, has been still done within 2 days without a tablet. So, in other words, it is possible. Oh, karaoke. It is possible. I am more confident drawing like that because, like, I didn't want to make a fool of myself. We can definitely do an art stream. Maybe even next week. We could do that. Unless we feel fancy and are like, hey guys, let us stream on Sunday and do an art stream then. I could 100% do that as well. I could, right? I think I could. I think I can. I don't think I have anything on Sunday, actually, the more I think about it. Like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, I don't think there's any plans on Sunday, actually, yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect the hype train. Would have been fine with the raid right after gift sub bombs to serve for drink. No, please, do not apologize. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Like, yeah, sure, I need to be wrapping things up and all that. But, like, they don't have to be wrapped up immediately, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be wrapped up all at once right now, you know what I mean? Like, it's perfectly fine with chilling, and I just fucking I just went to the Discord and I saw what the fuck Death Lord made. I fucking love it. It's amazing. I fucking love that. That's so great. That is fucking great. Absolutely. I think I'm good and don't think I'm not good, so think we good for good stream. Well, I am glad you think it's good stream. But, absolutely guys, no, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for sticking around. Means a lot. And, yeah, I mean, like, think about it like this. Without you guys, October might not be happening to begin with, right? Think about it. You know, let that sink in. Let it sink in. I know. Very deep, very profane, profound, I suppose, whatever. Just make a 5 minute before a new hype train. Dude, okay, like, that'd be crazy. That would be actually crazy if there was another hype train. I mean, there's still 36 seconds left on it, right? And the countdown hasn't started on the raid yet. But, yeah, no. Absolutely, guys. No, thank you so much for hanging out. Again, if anyone wants to play some Guild Wars tomorrow, I'm down. After all, game is for free. And, yeah, just make sure to be on the US servers. Otherwise, I know the first server transfer is for free. The second one, though, that actually costs money. So there's that. And, oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, it's gone, it's gone. it's gone. Hype Train says bye-bye. I open it. What do I get? What emote do I get? What is it? I get this thing, guys. This is what I get. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Fuck is this? Who's this diva? Fuck is that? Fuck is that emote? Like, fuck is that one? Oh, Saluna, hi, bye. Appreciate you stopping by. I reckon you were maybe looking if you just joined. So to say that we're leaving, but maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye. See ya.